Well, we're live again. Click record. Hi there, everyone. Oh, man. I just have the greatest luck of anyone who's ever lived, I think. Yeah. Let me check my settings here, make sure they didn't change. Oh, they did. That's fine. I, reverted my Streamlabs settings. Hold on, everyone. I can't see you. What did I do? I did something. I made a change somewhere. Oh, that should all be right. Well, let's see where I'm live and where I'm not. I know I'm live on Twitch at least. And Kick. That is so upsetting what just happened, by the way. Like, where I'm live and where Twitch. Come on, Rumble. Be cool. Be cool. Let me have reconnected to the same stream link. I know YouTube won't have, but it did. Rumble, thank you. All right. Rumble's working. I was in the middle of ads when it happened. Chris, you know you can click snooze ads because you're a mod? Like, so if you're watching something, you can just snooze the ads anytime you want. You have prime permission. I don't care. Oh, let's find the new YouTube stream link. There it is. Okay. And check here. There it is. Beautiful. Now, let's reopen the multi-chat. So, I'll explain what just happened, everyone. That run was the run. We got damage negation to full HP times 3. We had attack power up really well. We had the super merchant with really good items to pick up after we beat the gargoyle. We were hitlessing the gargoyle perfectly. Everything in that run was exactly the RNG we needed. And then something happened that is very concerning. And I mean very concerning. So remember how I got the battery generator, which is meant so that if the power goes out, I stay live because I'm always plugged into the battery. But when the power's not out, the battery generator just works as a surge protector, as an outlet. Well, the power did not go out. No. The battery generator turned on and off is what happened. Extremely concerning. Like, extremely concerning what just happened. Because I rely on that thing. Which, you know? All right, let me test all the chats. Let's see. Crash. Hello, hello, hello. Bro, what is going on with Rumble? It just doesn't want to be live. That's fine. Hello, hello. You're gonna hear some double voice for a while. I don't know why. Hey, that's Twitch, that's Rumble. Refresh. All right, so all the chats are working again. That was the first set of ads I got. I can tell the difference from yesterday. Yeah. Oh, bro, I can't believe that just happened in the run. Finally, we finally had the run. Like literally everything was perfect. That was the run we were looking for. That was the RNG we were looking for. Oh boy. If that happens again, that is gonna suck. If I just like, if the battery I got is basically useless because it does that, then it's like I don't even know what to do at that point. How to buy another battery and hook up one battery, plug it into the other battery? I don't know. All right, now stream should be appearing for everyone. I can't believe we just lost the run to... Dude, why am I so... Yassine, good to see ya. Good to see you, Yassine. I hope you are well. I can't believe we just lost the level 1 run to what just happened with my battery just turning off. I can't believe we just lost the perfect level 1 run where we definitely were going to get it. Like, chat, I am telling you, I could not have thrown that run. Like, that was the perfect level 1 run. Like, that was it. And, God intervened, I suppose. The fact that you can't rejoin a solo run when you quit out or whatever is so dumb. It makes no sense. 0 sense whatsoever. Oh, man, that is so disheartening what just happened, chat. We have been grinding to get that, and we were just about to get the level 1 run. You see, we were just about to get a level 1 kill for, you know, Gaping Jaw, level 1. And my computer's power supply went out. Extremely upsetting. Oh, that's so upsetting. Like, normal, bro. This is life. Absolutely, you are correct. And that's my luck. It's funny because that's like the most unbelievable thing that just happened. It wasn't even my computer that did that. Oh, I'm like, if it happens again, I'll just plug directly into the wall and skip the battery. And God. Oh, chat. that you know, that's just the worst. Is everyone back? Did everyone realize that I'm back? I don't think so. I think people don't realize that I'm back. Oh, man. Viewers were starting to come in. Always. Dude, I don't know what my luck is. We quit out for Super Merchant, chat. We run it again. If we could do it once, we can do it twice. Do we see a Super Merchant? I do not. We go again. That's so annoying. I'm sorry, chat, but like, holy moly. Chris, are you still there? Still able to see the stream? But it's good to have you here, Yassine. Good to have you here. All right. What we're doing is we are farming a seed for a map that has a super merchant on it. No. That's so fun. I'm like, I can't believe that happened. It's so strange, honestly, because you know what's strange about it? My router is connected to the battery, and so is my computer, but my internet didn't go out, just the computer. Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't just my computer just has an issue. If my computer has another issue, same disconnect, I've never had that disconnect problem before, Shihu. Never. That's the first time that's ever happened. Where my battery that powers my computer turned off, it seemed. Sorry, I had a text. Yes, I can see everything, says Chris. Yeah, Shihu, I don't know what just happened. I think I'm worried. My computer just turned off completely on its own. Super merchant. I don't see it. I see it. We got a town. Okay. All right. The power didn't go off, Shiver. The battery that is connected to my computer, my generator, which is just a surge protector outlet, it just died out of nowhere. All right, let's get ourselves a stone sword key. It's not this one. It is over here. No, it's on the other side. I'm an idiot. Jump attacks, Starlight. So it wasn't the power, it was like, but anyway, that's just my luck. Now the game is jittering. All right. So what we're gonna do is we are going to grab a key real quick. Yeah. What do we got? Nothing. All right, so just 10,000. That's fine. Key, then camp, then tunnel. That's the plan. I can't believe that happened, chat, because it's like... Oh, dude. It's the tip of his spear. Sorry, I'm frazzled right now. Frazzled. Why am I on... Dude, why did it put me this far away? It put me way far back. Like, look, I have to run all the way around. I honestly just want to quit out right now. Okay, so we need 10,000 there. What the... Bro! Give me my runes back. Bro, watch this just not be worth it also, probably. It was worth it. We got another key. And... Okay. There'll be a key upstairs, too. What the heck, man? I just don't know what's going on right now, chat. Alright, Commander. Please be nice. Alright, come on. Give me damage negation off the rip to save this whole run. Lightning damage negation. Ooh, yes. Okay. That's not the worst circle of all time. And 1. Okay. Let's see if we can get into this camp and rob it before. Successive attacks negate damage. Charge and cants. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's bad. Bad news bears. Red Mane Knights. This is a little cursed, chat. Okay. We were able to get the things off of the rack. Tell me I have my ult. Yeah, I do. We're not hopeless yet. Oh, let me out of there. Let me see. Item. What's this? Wasting my time, bro. Nope. Peace. Okay. We need to hit a tunnel really bad. Honestly. Whoa, why'd I just do that? Why am I holding a... Bro. Well, I'm just holding like a... I love it when all of a sudden you just like use something in the other hand for no reason. Attack power full HP. Not good. Excuse me. You're kidding. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid, chat. I might be a little stupid. Am I blind? Did I miss the No, it's here. Okay, little blind moment. Repetitiveness. Come on. Dude, lock on. What is going on? The lock on is like, it won't move. It's just like you have to. Yeah. I don't know what, like I don't know what was just going on there. The lock on was like, you can't remove me. You can't move me up the body. Okay. This is rough, chat. First off, a miner is going to have our runes. Bro, last run was so perfect, and then into this garbage is just like so upsetting. Last run was everything we could have wanted. Oh boy. I love when it just decides, you know what, you're not gonna run anymore. The knight's gonna portend in a moment. Can we do it in time? I really want that talisman bug, but we have literally no time. We might not get this in time. If we can't get the smithing 2, the run it's a reset. I can't believe, chat, that we literally had the run, and then we just... Now that guy's gonna fall. That's so cool. Yep, here we go. Bro? No, what is happening? There's something like weird with the lock-on going on. It wouldn't let me unlock. Oh boy, okay. We have 4 keys right now. For what reason, who knows? Nothing. Alright, who has the runes? Oh, it's a guy out here. No, you don't have my runes. I don't care about you. It's you. There we go. Runes back, please. Dude, this guy is... Why do you have so much defense? Okay. Yeah. Gather, portend knight. I know. We need to hit a merchant. We have time for nothing. Okay, but at least it's that way. So we can do this. I love when it just aims somewhere else for no reason. Millicent's prosthesis is really good. We can do that, but like... Yeah, that's what we want. Let's just run to the super merchant because we can get our +2 there. And we can get a little preview of the inventory. Oh, we haven't even been to a normal merchant to buy the Wending Grace. Oh, chat, this is such a cooked run. And then we'll come back this way to check that bow rack. Gotta move fast. Hi there, I'll be back later. I'm just here mainly for this. Iron Eye bow. What do you got? Better than that. Holy, pot, guard, skill, HP recovery, glint blades we need, range, so that's 20,000 we need. That's 32,000 we need. Okay. Also, we only have 1,000 on us, so that's unimportant. So that's 32,000 we need. Okay. We'll have enough for him. Oh, but I did want that, yeah, okay. Whoa! I mean, I'll take your runes, bro. Donation? Sure. So we need... Might be a bad ult. I might need it for... Whoa! Please don't be. It is gargoyles. Why every time gargoyles? Every time it's gargoyles. Okay. Get every shield guy with a poison. Beautiful. We gotta no-hit the gargoyle, chat. We were about to do it last time, but then my computer died. What are the chances we can do it twice? I don't know. Well, we do have the practice. Where's the poison? Seriously, where's the poison? Why isn't it proccing? Well, we got our ult back at least. There we go. Alright. We got a no-hit, chat. Lock in. We need focus in the chat. Focus in the chat. Rough. We have no heals. No heals, chat. There we go. Insane. Get the sweat off my hands. Fly, please. I asked him to fly because the fly is the easiest move he has to dodge, basically. Hit list so far, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, I got the camera. I couldn't... I was dodging in the wrong direction because the camera spun me around. Get out of there. Oh, there's no way we make it. Oh, we made it. Okay, that's huge. You're kidding. Oh. Create holy ground. Sure, dude. Okay. We want to go here and finish her off, and then we're gonna go straight to the super village. Let's see what we got. Attack power, lightning damage negation, beating enemy restores HP. Milson's prosthesis is just too good to not use. I mean, maybe we don't. I don't know. Hello. Goodbye. Go. Sorceries, improved damage negation, low HP. Okay. Oh, that is annoying and sad. We just run to our runes. Beautiful. I don't even know what I'm looking for in this chest. We have 18 stone sword keys. Yeah, we'll take an 89th. What's this? Range weapon attacks. That's actually huge. Okay. Now, we're going to go to the super merchant. This is a recoverable run, depending. Like, we got to see what he has, but I don't remember him having any damage negation is the issue. I'm thinking about getting, I mean, Milson's prosthesis is so good, but I'm thinking about getting rid of it, like, for the, Erdtree's favor. Might as well hit this bow tower. Waste my time. FB restoration. Cool. Very cool. Hello. All right, we have more than enough money for anything we could want. First, we have 1,000 here. There you go. Okay, what do we want? Item discovery, guarding ability, fire attack, HP recovery. We need twin blades. Attack powered full HP. I mean, it's better than lightning damage negation, I suppose. Nope. Nope. Come on. Pack power. Glint blades. I mean, we're just like, we do 1 billion attack right now, but to what end? Like, is this better than Milson's prosthesis? I don't think so. And I don't think the Erdtree's favor is going to save us either. Screw it. Screw it. We're just going to do it like this then. All right. We have 1 million damage. We need a merchant. So we're going to go here. There's a merchant. Just a regular old merchant. Get a Wending Grace. Ow. Have something good. Sleep, frost, fire, item, skill. Nothing. Improved damage negation at low HP. Oh, we want drop off. We get that. Add magic to weapon. Very cool. I mean, we have how many keys? We have 5 keys, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jails. Let's just start doing jails. Please don't one-tap me, Mr. Lion. By the way, we're one to hit to everything. Like, again, we've got the reverse RNG. If this was a normal level up run, we would be on top of the absolute world right now with the amount of damage we do. Honestly, a part of me wants to just say screw it and make this a normal level up run and just, you know, level up. And just like beat the, but then what? To beat the boss for what reason? Oh, we've aggroed the boss. All right, good. I'm doing this one because it's outside the circle. At least Miranda can't move. Please, please. All right, pretty bad. Let's get our ult. We want our ult. We need our ult. Cool. I wanted that repose. Alright, Beastly Brigade. Go. You die, it's fine. That's really what you want. All right, and increased max HP. Beautiful. Now let's go here. bro. You can't get up that wall, by the way. You can. I've seen it done. What's the fastest way? Now every time my battery makes a noise, which it always makes, like little click noises, but now every time it scares me. And I think my computer is gonna die again. Who's in the chat? Am I still here? Did my computer die and I just haven't known this whole time? Okay, that's enough heals. Oh, you're joking right now. Really? Beastly Brigade into the Beastmen of Faron Missoula? Alright. This is unhinged, chat. Yeah, I just got triple hit. Yes, you're still here, says Chris. Thanks. I can't. What is this RNG? They're like, what is the most time-wasting ever jails we can give you, possibly, Dan? It's incredible. We had the best run possible into this. I did that just to get him poisoned. Oh, okay. Okay. This guy's a problem. With his little... Real hard to stay at full HP with a guy like that around. Alright, only you 3 left. Can I? Yeah, I don't want to lock on anyway. Who would want that? Max HP again. I mean, that's not too bad. All right. And we have how many keys left? 3. And there are 3 jails in theory we could get to. I mean... No, we just want to go here. Behind us. We want to get to that bird. Oh, we might as well just take these. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. Go. Here we go. We take the bird. Yes, you're still here. Well, I can only speak for Twitch chat. And YouTube, since I have those up right now, I'll just pop around. Thank you so much. There. Watch us be Crystallians for just the absolute worst. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Banished Knights. Banished Knights or Crystallians for my luck. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's an actual... Gotta watch out for this guy's poke, though. Oh, that's such a big miss on that repost. Dude, that repost is such a big miss. Like, what a miss that was. Give me more HP, why not? Dodging, we absolutely take. We're getting good RNG with our jail loot, though. Like, I won't front. This might be not the right spring to take. All right, please nobody one-tap me. the page can one-tap me. With the, what do you call it? Rough. We have our ult, but like, unless this is, if this is Crystallians, we just leave. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Would it be easy? Dude! There's just no point. I mean... Do we have anything? Okay. Watch this. Seems good here, says Chris. Thank you so much. Okay. Almost, chat. We're about to get destroyed. Come on. Dude, we can do this. We can do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the rain might be a problem. Okay. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the 120k, obviously. Come on. Revive us. We need to kill that Crystallian. We need to kill it. We are so far away. This might not work, chat. Okay, we got it. So that gives us 5% more damage. What's wild is, did you hear that? The noise for the flask drinking went off, but I didn't get it. That's so funny. Honestly, that's fine. We take that. All right, let's get out of there. All right. Is it our hitless homie that we can hit a hump? Alright, well that was just uncool of you. What? Bro, what? He didn't get hit by that. He didn't get... Okay, well now we have to actually hitless. Okay. We actually have to hitless. Like, no key. We have... no key. No joke. Where did... the two swordmen go? I saw him earlier. I think he wandered outside of the circle, chat. I think he fell through the floor or something. Okay, Niall, we can do hitless. It's just he must have looked. He's somewhere out there. Look, 2000. Now he's gonna spawn in. He must have fallen through the map. I mean, we do a lot of damage. Look, the chat. Chat. Hello. Didn't mean to do that. He fell through the ground or something. Like I hit him at the wrong moment when he teleported and he just fell through the ground. Eventually, Niall will spawn in by time alone. But, Chat, come on, don't tell me. I mean, I'm not saying this is a good run because we do a, there we go. Look over there. Somebody just fell through the ground and died. There you go. He fell through the ground. There it happens. Poison. Really want to get this poison quick. Okay, good. These guys can't get poisoned. Let's get our stand back. Come on, y'all. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, bro. So he's just aggroed to me because oh, this is bad. Yep, I got stuck. I couldn't dodge. I got just, there goes one of my Wending Graces. That is so lame. Let me out, bro. I got literally stuck between them. I couldn't dodge. That's so lame. Oh, it sucks to lose a Wending Grace to some. I always lose one Wending Grace to some BS, to be honest. The reason Niall is aggroed to me, if you're wondering, is because I poisoned him. Now we just need to hitless this guy. All right, bud. There we go. Come over to me. He goes up and in, and we ult. Up and in. Boom. That's how good Glint Blades are. I did not hit him there. The Glint Blades did. And in. Wow. I cannot believe that happened. That's our first death to Niall Natty. We just used all of our Wending Graces. Where are you going, bro? So annoying. Oh, chat. That's our first death to Niall alone in a long time. Max HP, lightning upon dodging is kind of, I mean, he improved ultimate art gauge speed is good. We go for the max HP. So there's a funny thing that's over there. We have an item we could get, but we also need money. We need the money to buy a Wending Grace. So if I run over there and die, I'm thinking if it's worth it to run over there for the item. It's not. I mean, we will kill these dudes though. They're free. There's no reason not to. All right, chat. We have no chance. We have zero chance. We do a billion damage, but we have no negation. We did get like HP up, so maybe we'll survive something, but I'm doubting it. Projectile off, improved range, attack power full HP, and Glint Blades. There it is. So, how do we want to do this? We have to literally no hit. I mean, that much is obvious. We want to basically hold everything other than the crab. Crab we'll use on start, but one crab. But everything else we just want to hold until phase 2. I mean, it's possible we do this, but we would have to hitless. Hold on, chat. I don't know why I muted the mic to drink water. Let's see. Isn't there... Okay, we got 4 Everjails. You can see the icon. So, fun fact, if you look at the relic in the bottom right corner, it says attack power permanently increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated. See how there's the number 4 in that icon next to that? That tells you how many Everjails we did. So that's plus 20% extra damage. Well, like 21 or 22% because it's multiplicative. I mean... The HP isn't the worst. I mean, you know, whatever. Gosh, the damage is so low because poison nerfs the AR so much. If you're wondering why it's so low, you're like, wait, Dan, that's a +2. Why is it only 80 AR? It's because even with all the buffs and everything, it's just when you add poison to weapon or frost, it nerfs the AR. All right, chat, here we go. Wish me luck. I don't think I'm going to get it. I'm going to be honest with you. Wait, Chris, you typed in seems fine here in Rumble, but I didn't see that pop up. Maybe I just missed it earlier? I'm going to snooze my ad breaks for an extra 5 minutes because I want you to get the full boss fight. That's the first time ever doing that. You know, I won't always be able to do that because you have to like really be paying attention to do that. All right, let's do it. Immediate poison. I mean, good start. I should have held that. You've been poisoned. Throw up. There you go. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Bad jump, rather. Can I lock on, please? So, fun fact, the AoE from that killed me. When he does the bite and there's like lightning, we really need to hit him with poison. The reason we want to hit him with poison so bad is because we want to try and stay away from him. Go again. Dodge. Careful dodges. Gotcha. We're no hit right now, by the way. We've taken not one hit. We have no hit, a Dow Baron of the Night. That is a no hit, level 1 no hit. That is a level 1 no damage. Look at the HP real quick. Look, HP 278, not 1 damage. He roared at us, which staggered us, but that we didn't take 1 HP of damage because look, we still have the red aura from attack at full HP. We have just no hit at level 1. Gaping Jaw. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We had 0 damage negation, so we were 1 shot. Look at this. Projectile off. Ranged weapons. Glint blades. Attack power. Ranged weapon. Physical damage negation. All we had was the Dragon Crest shield, but what is that going to do? You know? And then Milton proceeds, we would have been in 1 shot by any attack. I cannot believe it. We have just no hit. Chat. We have just no hit at level 1. Gaping Jaw. Oh, we've done it. I can't. Oh, I'm so proud of that. I am so proud of that. Oh my God, GG, says Chris. I can't believe we know it. I really didn't think that was gonna happen. We know it at level 1. At every dodge we got. Oh my Lord. Hold on, I gotta type that in the Discord. Hold on. All caps. We just no hit level 1 solo. Why did it take away my caps? Come on. Solo. Gaping Jaw. Let's go. We just no hit level 1 solo Gaping Jaw. Boom. I am so... After the power on my computer went out, and I was like, that was like a dream run, and then I had this run, which is like the opposite of a dream run, where I had no damage negation other than the talisman. Well, let that show you how powerful glint blades are, by the way. The glint blades carried. They were staggering people left and right. Oh my Lord. I want to look that back, chat. Let me show you something. So here's something you might not know you can do. You can, hold on, view footprints. Let's see. Watch this, chat. I want to watch the run. You ready? Boom. We came in this way. See, you can play a little movie. Look, this is the path we took. We went inside of this castle for a stone sword key. Died. You see that? Death. Run back. Get our runes. Find an extra stone sword key in there. We ended up with +1 stone sword key at the end. That was fine. 4 jails. Really good. We get our key. We get out of there, and by the time we were so slow, and because of our death, by the time we're out of there, the circle's already closing in. You see, we go to the camp, look for items. I think we find nothing. Not one item that we can really use. It would show up if we found anything. We go to the tunnel, and then here comes the fun part. Get ready. Boom. We die. We die at the tunnel. We pick up the church. We go, why not? Might as well. We get back into the tunnel. We lost so much time. This was such a bad run. We fight the troll. We kill the troll. Now we fight against enemies to get our runes back. We exit. We fight against we kill a assassin. We go to the super merchant. We die in the rain there, which is fine. We only had 1,000 runes. That was kind of expected. And we don't get anything worthy. We just get a Wending Grace, which, by the way, had no Wending Graces at the end there. So we, that no hit. We fight against the gargoyle. We no hit the gargoyle. Okay. It's funny that we died to Niall 3 times and lost our Wending Graces. And the gargoyle, no hit. But Niall, which we usually no hit, no problem, killed us 3 times. Oh, now we run out. We kill the assassin. Boom, dead so quick. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Run around, get back to the town. We find many periodical glint blades. We pick that up real quick. Some ranged weapon attack damage. Go off to this camp. We look for any sort of damage, anything. We upgrade. We go over here. We hit this Everjail. Here, let me see if I can zoom in so you can see. We kill that Everjail. Again, that's the Beastly Brigade. Worst possible. We get this church. We go to this Everjail. And then it's the Beastmen of Fair Missoula. We die to them because they're a nightmare. Worst possible spawn. We're there for a while. Look how long we were there. Finally, we kill them. We take this up. We take the bird up. We drop. We're like, Crucible Knight. Finally, a little relief. We fight. We beat the Crucible Knight. Then we're like, all right, now we got to beeline it up here. The circle's already closing in. We don't think we can do it. It's Crystallians. We're like, no, we're done. We're totally screwed. We have a flail, chat. The flail saved us, by the way. That flail strike damage destroys the Crystallians. We die to them once at the end, but we just run in, lose our runes, and kill them real fast. And then bam, now we're in there for day number 2 boss. And we are about to... We're fighting the knights. We're fighting the knights. Going well. The main big knight from the pre-boss disappears, which does happen with Niall. I've noticed a lot. There we go. Look at me running around there. Evading. 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 Boom. And there it is. We kill Niall. No. And then we go over here, and you know the rest. It must have been 5 minutes. What must have been 5 minutes, Chris? I was just testing the chat, by the way. It is working. What must have been 5 minutes? You say it must have been 5 minutes? Oh! The ads! The ads! Oh, no! Oh, no! I see. Okay, well, all right. The ad break ends in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Okay, so, Chris, now you're hearing me again. It's funny. The ads came right as we were watching the video and recounting what happened. That's so funny, the timing of it all. But they're shorter now. Like I said, I got them as low as I could. 2, 4, 7. Okay, we got 9 people here. Not too bad. I appreciate everyone who's here. Appreciate y'all a lot, in fact. Oh, my jaw, dude. The headphones are killing me. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Well, we did it for the day. Let's see what relics we got, and then into DLC. Improved attack power with 3+ flails equipped. It's funny because we had a flail equipped, and that saved us. So, like, I think something in the code was like, oh, we'll give him a good drop. Let's give him the flail buff. Revenant triggers Flame Explosion during ultimate art activation. Attack power permanently increase. I believe this is an unbelievably good relic for Revenant. I think this is an incredible one by combining these two. This might be like the luckiest relic ever for Revenant. Come on, be good. Duchess, become difficult to spot. Sounds with landing critical hit. Improve throwing pod. Starting. Okay, holy. Whip attacks. Defeat enemies. Fill. Okay, nothing. Small pouch. Wait, that's interesting. So you can have an extra item slot. That could be kind of useful. All right, hold on, chat. Well, I mean, we did it. Congrats to us. We did it. That's Nightreign for the day. We level 1 hitless Gaping Jaw. Let's do a little gamba here. Change compatible of Rain of Arrows. We have so many Rain of Arrows ones. Attack power up after defeating a Night Invader. Attack power up with 3+ crimson. Change compatible armored skill to Quick Step. All right, nothing usable. That's fine. By the way, I have about like 800 relics or whatever. We did a count, like an approximate count. Good job, says Shihu. DLC time? Absolutely, it is DLC time. We just got a... Can you believe that, Shihu? Level 1 hitless. Level 1 hitless. Can you believe that? Gaping Jaw. So sick. Oh, gosh. Here, give me a second. Or I will hack your account, says Shihu. Honestly, that would be better. I think you would be more entertaining than I am. But okay. BRB screen. As we change games. I'm so happy right now, chat. I can't believe... Because remember, chat, the power on my computer went out on a perfect run, and I thought that was it for the day. I thought there's no chance we get it. And then we got the worst run with no damage negation, basically, and we got it on a no-hit. I'm just saying, tell me I am not getting better at FromSoft games. Tell me I'm not getting better at Souls. All right, we need to change our... category now. Give me a second. To Elden Ring. Hold on. Elden Ring. Go. Update. Okay, that is one category change to Elden Ring. And then we go on Kick and we change the category here to Elden Ring. How do I do that? Open mod dashboard. Here we go. Hold on, chat. We're just changing category. Yep, Elden Ring, level 1. And save. Okay. Ooh, I could just keep the mod view up, honestly. I keep just the mod view up. Maybe I do. When I sleep while watching your streams, I go back and watch the parts I missed. That's extremely kind and sweet. Thank you for saying so. Anywho, okay. The problem is, no, I'll just keep mod view. Nah, that's too annoying. Let's just open up the normal. All right, we'll be in the game in like 45 seconds. There we go. All right. Category set. We're on BRB. Open Elden Ring. Go play. I can't believe I did it. Also, Shihu Yasin was here earlier. I think they left though. I think they didn't get to see me hitless level 1 Gaping Jaw. They're the person who I'd most want to impress because they've played Nightreign so much. I want to be like, look, see, I'm not bad. Dude, I can't see a thing out of my glasses right now. I need to clean them off. That just... And... bam. Of course you are not. I'm not bad. Genuinely, do you think that? I don't know. I'm very hypercritical. I feel like I'm awful. And I'm just like... It's like, but I just level 1 hit list Gaping Jaw, so surely I'm not bad. But then I have this voice in my head that's like, you're terrible, bro. You're pretending. You're not like, you'll never be good enough, you know, at these games. I don't know. But to be honest, I enjoy watching regular Elden Ring more than Nightreign. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know, bro, that you enjoy that. And I get that. Like, I can understand that. But I love Nightreign so much. The pain!
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
I don't even have my headphones on. I can't hear him, but I can see him on the screen. Hold on, chat.
The pain.
So he has some different voice lines I've noticed when I poured in. Okay. Headphones on. Whoa, we have 250,000 runes. I believe we are 3,000 runes off of a level up. Let's go over our build. We are now doing medium load gaming. We no longer jump attack. We now sit there and face tank and use our R2. Now, this is a playstyle I have never done before. Big bonk, R2, you know, Havel armor. This is new to me. So we're trying it out because it's new and it's cool. So why not?
Pain. My arms, my legs.
All right.
Each lies a bloody ruin.
Okay, bro, I get it. Oh, he's talking to us now.
Oh, the pain.
Yep, you're in pain, I know.
The exquisite pain.
Exquisite pain, uh-huh. All right, well, that's nice. All right, chat, so what are we doing today? We have to go left and right. Those are the next paths we have to cross out. We've unlocked a lot of the map. So the plan is go up here. Maybe go down here first, actually, because up here looks like... we'll do both. Whatever. I mean, it's all the same. We're going to finish out this area, and then we have a couple options. Cerulean Coast up to where this Bale fellow is. The mountains. We have Altus to do after that. So it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. We have marked Altus to go to. We found this secret fort entrance. I mean, let's do it. Let's go up first. We haven't done this before, chat. Also, looking for enemies to kill. Again, we don't farm. Only things in our path that actually are worth killing. We need 3,000 runes to level up. As you can see, we got 250k in the pocket. Here we go. 1600 damage. Ooh, bracelets. Interesting. We're probably gonna just... I mean... we might have enough to level up now. One of these birds is gonna be alive and will be the last runes we need. Surely. Oh, that's a rock. I was looking at a rock in the distance and I was like, is that a troll? Alright, you're alive. We managed to knock that thing down, by the way, out of the air, not by hitting it, but by the AoE of the blood splash. We're 200 short. There we go. All right, let's get that level up. Just so we don't have to think about it. There we go. Grace? Kind of weird. Okay, and what are we leveling? We wanted to kind of level endurance maybe, but there's no reason to do that anymore. We have way more endurance than we needed. We respec'd last stream, and then we realized it was unnecessary because then we decided to do medium load. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We're just gonna keep going into arcane. It's just, we're arcane gaming. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. I think it's easier just to do the left side than the right side. Items. We're gonna aggro this bird, I think, accidentally. I can't believe we just level 1 hitless gaping jaw, chat. You never know when there'll be a secret jump down. Huge tower here. We've seen this tower in the distance from many places. There's what looks like... Is that a bridge? Yeah, look, that is a bridge. When you turn around on Torrent like that, you gotta be real gentle with the controller to get him to not, like, immediately jerk forward and then kill you, basically, by jumping off a cliff. Alright. Come on. There we are. Smithing 5, smithing 2s. A below area. But I think we can get that from the below path. So we're going to chill on that. For now. Suppressing a pillar. We'll check out the pillar later. Now let's check out this left side. Ideally, I believe... Okay. Aggroing way too many birds. We might get killed. What is that? Oh, that's one of the wicker guys who, again, we still don't know how to kill. We're hoping we're going to learn how to kill them soon. I mean, this is definitely here so you can climb it. Like, let's not kid ourselves. I feel like I might miss something up here. You can jump up there, but hold on. Before we do. Little squirrel fell to its death. Ran right off the edge. Excuse me, sheep. Nothing up here, really? That's surprising. What about in the center here? Nothing but a million birds. Really? Alright. Well, I guess there's just nothing. Yep, that was expected. All right, we have our pillar here. Nothing else. All right, who's gonna follow me? We've got 3 birds. They seem to have a leash here. Okay. This takes us up. I figured that would be down. You look for holes to jump into. I thought there was something there, honestly. A gravestone. Examine monument. Love that. This is going to give us, ooh, a legendary ancient dragon smithing stone. That's cool. We have 87 of those.
The very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here, only be suppressed.
What does that mean? All manners of death wash up here, only be suppressed. And this is the very center of the lands between? Is it? Fascinating. So here we have a view of the mountains. Got the tree. We're quite high up. Interesting. I wonder what this means. There's that dragon body that's over there. I mean, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. It's raining. Oh! Apparently they have gone past their leash. Let's see if there's anything underneath here. Ooh, it's a whole pillar. Which makes me think something strange is gonna come. Maybe some a hole at the bottom? Really? See, that's kind of unique. Usually it'll just be a floating elevator, so having like a whole pillar here is pretty unique. I wonder what the purpose of this is. Well, that's the upper area. Interesting. Cleared. Thought there might be more up there. Make it morning. There we go. There's always that urge to just jump attack him. But we won't. I just don't want anything chasing us. Okay, so there's gravestones to jump down to where? Where does that take us? I mean, we've definitely been there before. Down in that ravine, right? Is that just a start? No. I see a mausoleum. Hold on. Let me point directly at it so I can look at the map. Okay. So this is pointing at a mausoleum here, which we have been in. That's not a mausoleum also. That's there was an item in there. Interesting. I mean, like, who is it? Oh, you? There we are. I got a repost on this guy once, but like I haven't, that was only, the one I just did where I reposted the bird was the only time I've ever gotten that before. And I don't know where the repost point is. I feel like jumping down here is stupid. But like, we've definitely been there before, right? This just has to be like another path to where we've been. Surely. Yeah, this is just, yeah, that would just bring us right there. Okay. All right, chat. Onward we go. So far, so good. Those Mondo gates. That is the starting area where you boot in the DLC. It's over to my right. We've been knocked off the horse. Is this a no-horse area? I don't think so. I think we've been invaded. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, he's far away. We've got time to Golden Vow. No reason not to do this. All right, full respect to you, sir. That was not intended. Go. Bam! Ooh. Holy schmoly, that was a lot of damage. That was 3,000 in one hit. Ancient Dragon Man has died indeed. Did he give us an item? No? Really? Just Ancient Dragon Man, no item. We got this yesterday, the Talisman of Dread, which is Bale, who's, I guess, the Placidus Axe rival. What was this, by the way? Stone bracelets with a tinge of green, one of a set of armor pieces cast the image of the grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. So, that was cool, I guess. We maybe overdid it on the buffs. Hey, listen, I gave that guy full respect. All right? I'm not going to assume that a guy's a weakling who invades me. You know, you've come here as an assassin to kill me. I'm going to give you full respect that you know what you're doing, you know? If you don't, that's on you. Like, you shouldn't be invading people. I'll be honest. Okay, there's a way up and a way down. Let's hug left before we go there. Couple paths. Oh, flame drop. Where is the? I really just don't know how to repost these dudes. I'll take a healed full. Why not? Is this just back to the tower? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Interconnecting pathways. We want to go the middle. There is a right way we can go. That is to the right. Here's another view of that first little area. I hear somebody coming after us. And yeah, just another way down. There you are. Hello, sir. Where's the repose? There, now I got it. You see, it's like, where is it? Just in the crook of their neck, I suppose? Alright. So we've got lots of pathways to go back to the beginning, I suppose. I think we have a cave over there, of some sort. We have a right path to go back and do. Been there. Hopefully there's a grace here because I want to go back and do that right path. Grace blocked area. Dragon's Pit. So we want to hit, yeah, beautiful. Got a cave here, the Dragon's Pit. We'll sit. Ah, we shouldn't have sit. That's gonna make everyone come back to life. All right. We have another path real quick to check out, and then we will, then we have this cave and then the volcano forge, which looks like a hero's grave. Almost. I'm gonna aggro a million things now. It was like, where was it? It was down here, maybe? I think. Might have been nothing, but you know, it's always good to check out. Yep, it was nothing. All right. Bam. So we have the Dragon's Pit, and we have the Ruined Forge lava intake. I'd rather do Dragon's Pit. It might be a huge dungeon, I don't know, but I have to assume it's smaller than the magma land or whatever. This one, the Ruined Forge lava intake, because this looks like a whole. Like a whole hero's grave almost, the way that it's built. And just looking in there and seeing the volcano reminded me of the hero's graves. But the plan is, so we've just gotten rid of so many marks now that we only have 2 left on there, which is to go to Altus, which is last, and then going towards Bale here, which I assume is side content, so it's better to do that. It's not like story. Although who knows, we'll see. But Dragon's Pit, then Ruined Forge lava intake. So we got some dungeon time. We're gonna be doing dungeons for a while. I don't know how big they are. For all I know, this will be the whole stream. what we will do is we'll hit this. And we'll hit that. Move this over here. That over there. Put this there. Put this here. We'll hit the BRB screen. Let's go, says Shihu, right as I hit the BRB screen, because I gotta go to the bathroom very quick, though. It won't be very long. I just have to run and use the bathroom. Be right back, chat. All right. Hold on. Put some on. Ow. Shock myself, as always. I just put on deodorant for the, I think, third time today. Why? Because I have a horrible short-term memory, as you all know. So I don't know. I'm like, did I put it on? And so I end up putting it on like 3 times, you know, since I woke up, because I forget. And I'm like, did I put it on? But I definitely did, you know. But then I just get doubtful. I'm like, well, it won't hurt, so I just do it again. So I am deodoranted up right now. No wonder I go through deodorant so fast. Let me take a couple bites of pretzels here. Let me also, bam, bring us back from the break. Go. Water. Oh, man. What time is it? Sun will be rising soon. Put the headphones on. God, I hate them. Hurt my face so much. Like, it hurt my jaw, you know? They squeeze so tightly that it hurts my jaw. You know? I don't think that's normal, but, what can you do, right? What can you do? Let's put that back to Lord's Heal. Sorry, I started coughing there and choking and coughing, so I muted the mic. A little more water. All right, we're fine. Whew, okay. Let's see what this dragon pit is all about. Now, I'm curious, will there be like half dragon, half human people in here? There's like a tickle in my throat. It's driving me off the wall. Will there be an actual dragon in here? Underground dragon is interesting. That guy looks zombie-esque. No, that looks like a beast man. A Faramazula? Ooh, we've got an interesting place, chat. I mean, yeah, that's a zombie beast man. Oh, this is one of the big boys. This is one of the really big boy zombies. Yep, that's what I thought. I was wondering if the blood splatter would kill the zombie on the ground, and the answer was yes. Okay. Got a way down there to the left. And we've got a path that is marked to the right. It's interesting to find zombie beastmen in a cave. I don't know which way we go. I feel like... I forgot we're just, you know, supposed to tank. Thing is, there's kind of no reason to do, like, tank a hit and have to, like, heal later against a weakling, because it's like, it's not a real fight. So we might as well jump attack. We'll go this way first. Smithing 1? Bro. This DLC is so strange, like, upgrade materials, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Kinda weird. Why did that need a little cave hole for that? What are... Whoa, look at that chat. Whoa. It's so funny. So this is like the Dragon Pit, which is also a place in Game of Thrones. Very useful, says Shihu. Yeah, definitely. Like in so George R. R. Martin wrote the story for all of this, right? Even the DLC. And he wrote it before like the game was made. Like even DLC, like, so they just took from his story. So this is the Dragon Pit, which by the way is a place in Game of Thrones, also written by George R. R. Martin. And this looks like the Dragon Pit also, which is very funny. I can't remember if there was any hidden walls in the DLC, says Shihu. Chris said that there are a few he could think of. So there are hidden walls. Cool. All right, let's do it. Yeah, these guys are beefy. That was unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Those are like the really scary dudes in Faramazula. There we go. else? I mean, this is a sick place, chat. Very cool. So we got path right, path left. Some cash. I like how they just crawled out. Yeah, I remember there is, says Shihu. All right. Hopefully I don't miss any. We've got to jump down here. We'll have to remember that that's here. Oh, I almost just jumped in there for no reason. Let's go the other path. Hopefully it connects. This place is large enough that I bet there could be a full-scale dragon boss in here. It wouldn't shock me. Though, you know, mid-year style wide open arena. Yeah, there. Poison through stuff is nice. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. There you go. There you go. And there you go. All right. Might as well top up. Hi, says Saturn. Hi. Saturn, you missed it. We beat, in Nightreign, level 1 hitless. Level 1 in hitless, we beat Gaping Jaw. I'm very proud of it. Oh, but look at this. Where's this? Can we parkour up there? They had to know people would want to try to do this, so they would have had to make it, like, impossible. Alright, there's a hole up top we have to get to somehow. But Saturn, yeah, so level 1, hitless, Gaping Jaw. And now we're playing the DLC. After a very successful start of the stream. Okay. We have to remember that's there. Did we go down or up? I would say up first. I assume that's going to loop around over there. Because our goal is the bottom of the pit where that bowl of blood or whatever was. The pit from George R. R. Martin's Game of Thrones. He just put it in here. I love it that he just like he's like, yeah, and you know, they have the dragon pit from Game of Thrones. It's like, all right, well. I heard you. Oh, it's a magma worm. Oh, I can't dodge for God, the hell. Doing the worst attack right now. So, we got zoomies. Can you maybe stop charging? We fight like, I don't know. Oh, he has a lot of health. Holy schmoly! I did barely any damage to him. Sometimes I like very much the hour change between our countries, because when you say next stream is tomorrow for me, it's every night. That. Well, yeah, but you have to remember something, that we are like only a few hours apart, I think. Like, your and my country must be like 5 hours apart. It's not, so it's not like that wild. Like, for me, the sun is about to come up in a moment, right? The sun, right now the moon is out. It's night, and the sun is about to come up, so we're like very close together. All right, let's see if that was a bad idea. Just run. Nice. Oh boy, please don't follow me forever. Let's see if this is death jumping through the hole. All right, let's see who follows. What's up? You got a little shield. That's cute. Anyone else want to follow? Me, it's the start of the night. For me, it's 35. Yeah, yeah. You're like 5 hours behind me. That's all. That's all. All right, here comes our friend. Really? Oh, we're just gonna die. Yeah. I would like my runes back, please. Here he comes again. We should have buffed. Bro, this is the dumbest attack in the game, I think. How many times are you gonna charge, dude? Like, it's like, if you do it again, I swear. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Let's lock onto the body. Alright, let's see how many it takes. 2. No shot you're doing that again. Okay, 3 is all it takes. If you're wondering why I didn't take the riposte, these magma worms in Nightreign are very fair. In Elden Ring are not fair. Why? Because they have like the most iframes of any enemy during their riposte recovery. Here we go. There we go. Here, I'll take it now though. What's your weapon? Oh, Dragon Heart and Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. This is a dude's arm. So this is the arm of a blood fiend, right? The blood fiends are the little troll dudes who spit blood at you. And we took one of their arms and we made it our weapon. So yeah, that's our weapon. There we go, smithing 5. He gave basically no runes, by the way. I mean, to be fair, it's just a magma worm. You know, at this point, I just found out I have the level to beat Fortisax. I made a 10th of its life by a hit. That's not too bad. Yeah, Fortisax, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. Fortisax is one of the coolest dragons they've ever made, but they gave him no health, no HP at all in this game. I don't know why he has so little HP. You can do him very early and be fine. Like, he has just no HP at all for some reason. All right. Well, that's that upper area. Hopefully there's no hidden walls there and I'm just being an idiot. There we go. So Saturn, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but we've changed our build to something I've never done before in a game like this. Where we are now face tanking damage. And we have like 1,000,000 poise. I've never done this before. And we're just big bonk. We don't even really jump attack that much. We're just R2 spam. As you can see, we even got like charge attacks on, all that. Here we go. Here we are. Strength, blood, exactly. That's exactly right. We are doing a strength blood build. We did make a mistake though with it, which is we have, as you can see, 85 endurance. That is, we didn't need that. We did not need 85 endurance. We made a big, we respect, and we way overdid it. We're medium load right now, by the way. I haven't played a FromSoft game medium load, not light load, in years. Since like the first time I played Dark Souls 1, and I was like, no, like, or it was Dark Souls 3 when I learned that light load was such a big difference maker, honestly. But yeah, like, so we're medium load, just face tanking. Forget dodging, forget, like, we're trying it out the bonk. Everyone was saying try it out. We got the Blood Fiend's Blood Arm. And we put Crag Blade on it, which has been really nice. 146 blood loss build up. We have only 32 arcane, which is so funny. Like, we should... If I really want to commit to this, I will use my Somber Dragon Stone on this, and I will respec again and just dump the Endurance into the Arcane instead. But anyway, we are in the Dragon Pit out of Game of Thrones. George R. R. Martin put it in Elden Ring story too as well, it seems.
Be brave. Show no fear.
Q says dodge and midload not bad. I disagree with you, but that's fair. That's a fair thing you just said. Be brave and show no fear. I think anything but light load feels wrong. It feels like it feels I just don't like it. I mean, it's like, my example is I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time and I died in Nameless King 7 times. And I knew going in, I had heard of Nameless King being unbelievably hard. But I'm not doing anything. I cannot. Show me your colossal weapon. Here you go. I'm like, no, because I used to play, no, this is, Shiu, this is, I'm Dark Souls 3, I lose to him 7 times. And I'm playing mid-load. And then I was like, you know what I've never done before? Let me try light load, just for fun. And let me tell you, I didn't wear any armor. I went completely naked, no armor against Nameless King, and I no-hit him. First attempt. So 7 attempts I die to him mid-load. I then changed to light load, take off all my armor, and I no-hit him. And that no-hit, it felt incredible. And that's when I got hooked on FromSoft games, by the way. Because that was the best boss fight I'd ever played in a game. It was the best feeling I ever had in a game, no-hitting him. The way that I danced back and forth with him, he's so fair and well-designed. It was just so good. And then I learned to speedrun so I could get back to him over and over again. And I fought him like 30 times in a row. NG30, you know, running back to him. Saturn says, you only have 1 colossal weapon. I mean, this is a colossal weapon. Oh, Saturn, so, look, this is only weapons from the DLC. Anything that's not from the DLC, other than a couple of those bows, anything not from the DLC, I put away in storage. Because I'm playing the DLC, I want to only use DLC weapons and DLC items. Basically, for the most part. Chiu says, yeah, but you already know his moves. Well, I didn't then. You have to remember. That was my first... I'm talking about years ago, Shihu. I'm talking about back before I ever played these games. You know, I'm talking about my first time playing Dark Souls 3. My first time. I had never seen anyone fight him before. I hadn't seen him. So, chat... I heard a noise. It says show no fear. I'm gonna jump in. I think show no fear means jump. Show no fear means jump to me, so I'm gonna do it. This might be the wrong move. Let's see if I can get this over the edge. There we go. A little too high. Need to move back a little bit. I'm gonna show no fear, don't worry. Alright, whatever. Let's get our volcano pots back. Dude, I have so many items now. Wait, am I out of... Whatever, we'll deal with that later. The gold axe that you have has a great capacity. Oh, this one? Death Knight Twin Axes? Yeah, that I'm very excited to try that later. Show no fear, says Shihu. Alright, chat? No fear. Okay. Boom, and you see this ash? This is from Dark Souls 3. That's so cool! In Dark Souls 3, in the DLCs, you learned that whenever you see ash, it means you can jump from any height and not take fall damage. That's so cool. That's a little call out there. Okay. No way, says Saturn. I played these... So that show no fear might be the same message. So This is a spoiler for Shihu who's playing through for Dark Souls 3, but in Dark Souls 3, if you find a sign that says show no fear, it's the same thing. So that's how I knew that this would be okay to jump down. All right, let's try it out. So let's remember, it's Golden Bow, it's Flame, grant me strength, then I drink, and then I Cragblade. Here we go, chat. Don't spoil DS3. I will not, Shihu. Absolutely not. Well, I'll try not to. Let's try it. Take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Drink. Cragblade. All right, who is it in the dragon pit? Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, it's a guy running the Dragonstone set from Dark Souls. Oh, and it's got... Okay, I can't poise through that because that's over 3,000 damage, I suppose? I mean, poise damage. Okay, this is the problem with medium load. Are we out of heals? Oh my gosh, we are. Oh, he's using the... Oh, chat! Also, we're dead, by the way. Yeah. I was stuck. I got stuck in the corner. But we were out of heals. Saturn says, I took 3 paracetamol today because of my ear. Have you been to the doctor yet, Saturn? That's the real question I have. Have you been to the doctor yet? Gosh, I love Dark Souls 3. I can't wait to beat Elden Ring. And like, because I will play those games on stream. Where's the statue, by the way? It says there's a statue of America here. I don't see it. I mean, I get why there would be a statue here, but like, where? Okay. We lost all our heals before to Magma Worm. Also, we don't care about the 70k in there, but... We take a vow of gold. We got that flame, grant us strength. Okay, he's got poise on him. Oh, there go our runes. That's fine. So this is like literally a Dark Souls dragon guy. Like in Dark Souls, the series, you can be turned into a dragon like that. I think you can in this game too. With dragon stones. Yeah, you can. So this is a guy who has all of those on, but he's using like an interesting sword. He has a lot of poise. Also, this is why I like jump attacks, by the way, because you dodge stuff with them. With face tanking, if you have a guy who does 1,000,000 damage, like, this is where the flaw of this build, basically. And this is why I never make a build like this, because... I don't know. Oh. Whoa, let me two-hand, man. All right. Really? I am shocked he hasn't staggered. So he has a whole lot of poise. We just stood in front of him. We just stood in front of him. I'm watching the replay. Were we out of stamina? Yes, we were out of stamina. Okay, we stood in front of him because we were out of stamina. I was wrong. Saturn says, I'm going to the doctor because it's curing. I get less pain day by day, but so I'm happy because the pain is going to stop soon. I mean, sure, but still. I'm in the snow area where a random guy trapped me there, says Shihu. You're in the snow area in Dark Souls 3. Snow area. Snow area in Dark Souls 3? I'm literally going through every map in my head right now of Dark Souls 3. You start Gundyr, then you go to Lothric Highwall, Then Vort. Oh, the snow area. Random guy trapped you there? Trapped you, though. I don't know about trapped you. But you're talking about the Boreal Valley, right? Are you already in the Boreal Valley? God, I love the Boreal Valley so much. It must be the Boreal Valley that you're talking about, but you're talking about being trapped? Bro, there's so many secrets hidden in the Boreal Valley. And also lore that goes through all of the Souls games. And, like, even into Elden Ring, like, they hint at. Like, stuff in Elden Ring that, like, clearly took inspiration from it. The end boss of the area is somebody who's in the DLC here, basically. We haven't gotten a stagger on this guy once. He does bleed very easy. Heal. What? We got stuck on a rock, bro. I hate that when you get stuck on like a little statue and it's kind of like, because it's like, it hurts immersion. Because in real life, if you were on a little statue, you would know and you would move over. Actually, my bad English made the game less funnier. What? Also, can you not play it in a different language? Is there not like a setting? I wonder. Someone says, there's a boss well known for his theme in the Boreal Valley in Dark Souls 3. True, true, true. So good. God, I love Dark Souls. This Dark Souls 3 is so good. Golden Vow. Flame. Enemy's drink. 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 Cragblade. Bro. So, I'm about to change my build, by the way. Like, I'm about to, like, put the jump attack stuff back on. Alright, he got me first. You're not poisoned through getting hit out of the air. I'm shocked. Okay, he can heal, of course. That makes sense. I'm shocked he didn't riposte, though. Yeah, this is jump attack central. NPCs are just jump attack central. This guy has 87,000 poise. Uh-oh! I got stuck in the animation. No Arabic in DS3? Really? First Souls game came in Arabic, Elden Ring after the DLC. Interesting. I didn't know that. Santa says, why don't you go see Rolana to change your stats? You mean Renala. Rolana is the one from the DLC that we already killed. Because the problem is that it takes a larval tear to change your stats. And a larval tear is quite an investment. You know what? Let's commit. Well, but then I'd have to run all the way back through here again. We can do this. Like, I'm not... But after this boss, I think I'm gonna commit to this weapon. You have a billion of them? You're right, Shihu. I also have a billion Somber Ancient Dragon Stones. Yeah. Let's do it. After we kill this guy... Well, I mean, running through here, it's actually not that big of a run. Fine. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Oh. Oh, we can't chat. Look. We're trapped. We can... Well, okay, we have to die, actually. Is the funny part, in order to get back to the Grace. Alright, so if we don't win this time, which we probably won't, then we will do it. Alright. I'm shocked at this point that I haven't been able... Dude. That I haven't been able to, Oh, I love it when my dodges just don't work. I'm shocked that he hasn't staggered once, bro. All right. Let's commit, because we haven't done this once in the DLC. Hell, we haven't committed once in the entire game. Let's try. Let's try and commit. Renala, I met your sister. Do you have any maybe voice lines to say? I doubt it. I had heard that they didn't want the DLC to interact with the base game at all, and I was like, why?
Is it I?
Okay.
Be not alarmed. I would but
I wonder if there's anything here which will show me if I would still be medium load.
now.
I doubt it. No, it should have something on here which shows you that. That's so annoying. Cancel. Yep.
Be not alarmed.
The build is good for bosses. This build is good for bosses? Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ow. Oof. Big bosses, you said. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, give me a second, chat. Feeling a little nauseous. Stretching. Here, hold on one second, chat. I'm feeling a little nauseous. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. Be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Felt like I was gonna die for a second there. Okay. So we need to farm volcano pots. We'll do that in a minute. We are respecking and going for an ancient dragonstone. We're full committing, even if we're only gonna use this for a little while. Okay. We need 111.5. Equip load.
Is it time? Now.
What does that equate to? Let's see if this is even worth our time. Oh. Yeah, this is very much worth our time. Okay. And then, I mean, you know, if we're going endurance down to 55, we can go to 62. And here's the thing with, this is enough to basically wear our stuff and be medium load. But on the other hand, oh, sorry. My bad. Thank you, Chris. BRB if I didn't realize. Yeah, sorry. We're back. So on the other hand, so this is enough to be medium load. And then we could, like, I don't know, but we are just, we get no more stamina for that. Like, only 1 point of stamina for 2 levels. It's a question of, like, the thing is, we're not going to get many hits with our weapon. Eats stamina, so this is why this could be like a very bad thing to do. You know what I mean? I'm looking at the chart of stamina increase per endurance level right now. So at 55, we're at 156. 56, 156, 57, 157. And then all the way to like 60. Yeah, it's like 3 levels per. Let's see, 50 is 155, 155, 155. Okay, so yeah, so we were already past basically the hard cap for stamina at this point, where we're rarely going to get a stamina level. So we could go to 57 for 1 more stamina point, bring us to like this, 157 stamina, but then there's no point ever doing it again, because it would take, it would take 3 more levels to get another stamina point after this point, so it's just not worth it. Like, we're doing arcane because we're just going all bleed, basically. So if any of these bosses in the DLC are just aren't weak to bleed, then this is, you know, you can change attack powers to Saturn. Yeah, absolutely. That's what leveling does. What do you mean? Like, let's look. We have 2 levels, basically, we can put anywhere. So that's, from 8, that's 3 more AR. That's a power. That's 6 more. I mean, it is nice to be like 30 strength. Yeah, actually, that makes my brain feel good because it's an even number. I like that a lot more. I think this is what we go for. Yeah, I'm curious, actually. Hold on. Curious, before we had 85, how much more stamina did we have? So at 55, you have 156 stamina. At 85, you have 165. So literally, we had 9 more stamina points. So it's should be kind of not noticeable even. Yeah, I think this is good. 60 arcane, and then we just go strength going forward. We could also try occult. Occult would make our AR way higher. Honestly, I'm going to full send it. I think this is good. I think this is a good build right here. But we could also, so that we don't have to It's just the way the thing is made that it's a bit confusing. Oh, it's very confusing, Saturn. Maybe we go mind, like 2 into mind, honestly. Because let's look how much a full buff is. Right now we have 82 FP. Cancel.
Me not.
Here, let's go outside real quick. Let's look how much, because it'd be nice to be able to do a full buff without needing a flask. So that's like, I don't know why I didn't need to do this. I can just like read how much Cragblade takes. I don't know why I did that. Okay, Cragblade, we now have, Cragblade is 16 FP. That's what that means, 16 FP. So I don't think we're gonna get that from 2 levels. I mean, I'll look, but I doubt it. We would need 16 more FP. Actually, no, that's wrong. Let's just add it all up. So, Golden Vow is 47. Flame Garment Strength, so that's 55, 75. That's 75, 81. We need 91 FP to be able to use all 3 of our things.
Is it thy wish?
Okay.
Now.
So we would have it exactly if we go to 14 mind. Kind of worth it to me to be able to do a full buff. Would be like this, 14 mind, and then we'll just be missing the arcane. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Or do we just do we just leave the strength at 28 and be finished with arcane? That feels better, honestly. I hope my math is right, by the way. My math could be wrong. It should hit 60 exactly. 59? Oh, I can't do math, chat. Okay, so the next level will go into arcane, then the next 2 would go into, then we just go strength. It feels like. I think this is it, chat. Overthinker, says Shihu. Absolutely. Does everyone agree that these stats make sense? Chris, are you there? Last time I did the stats, right afterwards, you were like, oh no. You know, so does everyone agree that these stats make sense? Everyone? Does this make sense? This is medium load. Do these stats make sense to everyone? Are we all in agreement? In the chat. Somebody tell me. What do we think? She says, I think that. What do you think? Chris says, I agree your stats look. Bro, you're both trolling me in the same exact way right now. Saturn says, I agree. Chris says, okay. I take, that's 2 out of 3 people in the chat say yes, so I'm going for it. I hope she was also about to agree. Boom.
Thou art now
Commit.
a sweeting.
Okay, now let's see if we've
full,
messed up.
fine and fair. My thanks for being born of my beloved
Hey, listen,
egg,
thanks for helping me. Okay?
time and time again.
All right, and now we're gonna do something we have never done before, chat. Are you ready? We've never done this in the game because we didn't want to spend a finite resource until now. We are going to upgrade to max on the weapon. We need cash. Is that even gonna be enough? Weapon upgrade is determined by weight of the weapon, and this is so heavy. So that's why it is so much. Yeah, look, it is. How much is the cost to do this? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yeah, look, it's almost 7,000 to upgrade this thing. Here we go. For the first time ever. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. We're going to get an achievement for this. Boom. Where's the achievement? Okay, we should have gotten an achievement for maxing a weapon, but whatever. There you go. Plus 25 Blood Fiend. Let's see that all of our math paid off and that we didn't mess this up at all. Let's do a full buff. Let's see if it works. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Boom. Crag Blade. Exactly enough. There you go. That's a full one. Maybe you already did the achievement. I don't think so. I've never spent an Ancient Dragon Stone. Never. Never. Genuinely. So I don't know. I got robbed of my achievement. Maybe my Steam is offline? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know, genuinely. But, we've done it, folks. We are medium load. Using the full Bull Goat set, other than the helmet. We've got 120 poise. Thanks to this, which is the highest poise breakpoint you can get. We got charge attack, stamina, poise, and then blood loss. And then this is also blood loss, this helmet. Real quick, I'm going to get some volcanic stones. Just a little detour. Go to Azor. Where's Azor at? Oh, streamer blind. Hey, look, it's the town from Nightreign. Here he is. It says Primeval Sorcerer Azor, but there's no icon for him, which is weird. I mean, I guess he's dead. I think. I mean, he's a rock. The normal one and the dark smithing one are the same achievement. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I needed to do a somber? I don't know. We just need to farm some volcanic stones for the pots real quick. Honestly, I don't know why I have the pots anymore, but like listen, I've killed a lot of bosses with my volcanic pots where like all of a sudden there's a situation where it's like I want to keep my distance, I could easily die, I don't have any heals left, and I just chuck some pots and yeah, we'll just farm what we need basically. There we go. All right, let's get back to the dragon pit. And now we're just gonna run through and then die. And then respawn at the America. That's the plan. We'll hit an assassin's approach so things don't notice me until I'm already past them. And then we just run. Well, that, well, that was not what I intended to do, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a little bit of a mistake. All right. So there's a cliff there. I thought that was the jump down. My brain is a little scrambled. Sorry, chat. Assassin's approach. Oh. There we go. And then it was in this way. There we are. I see. I need to head out for a bit, but I'll return soon. Best of luck. Thank you for the best of luck, Chris. Hope to see you later. And then I'm gonna go in here and die on purpose just to get my stuff back, and then we're good. Hello? I'm just curious. Yeah. I wasn't really trying. Do you like goofy adventure games? Because if yes, I got the perfect one, says Saturn. I haven't really played games in my entire life, so the answer is I have no idea. Maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't really played games. You know, just the FromSoft games. What's the game you're suggesting? All right, chat. Moment of truth. Let's see if our respec matters at all. It does seem like we do a whole lot more damage now. We take a vow of gold. We instant flame. Grant us strength. We hit this. We hit the crag blade. We sip that. Alright, let's see. Not a great start. Okay, that insane delay. Instant blood. Instant bleed on that. We're just trying to heal. I think we need a double heal. That's our only chance. Oh, that magma stays on the ground. Noticing the... Whoa, man. Buffer jump. I'm not noticing the loss of stamina at all, so that's good. That means that this is definitely the right choice. This guy has so much poise. Oh, I was out of heals. Yep. I didn't realize I was out of heals. Also, we can put our FP... We'll do it after this, because this guy isn't too hard. We can put our FP flasks... do we need any FP flasks, honestly? Because what are we going to do? I mean, Lord's Heal. So probably like one FP do I even... I could get rid of Lord's Heal and just say screw it. Maybe, I think, honestly, that seems the wave. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like, we can keep it on, but like move it to the end and just not use it for boss fights as we have. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, we take a Val Gold. We got the flame, grants us strength. We sip that. Trying to two-hand right now. All right. Afraid of him getting stagger locked? I don't understand. We got him. Ah! No. You're joking. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we got stuck up against a stupid statue, bro. That is so lame. Look for a gameplay of it. Saturn, what game are you talking about? Did you say the game in the chat and I missed it? And now it's disappeared off of screen so I can't read it anymore? What was the game? Hey, look. The game is a journey to a savage planet and it's goofy as hell. Oh, Journey to a Savage Planet is the name of the game. Got you. I don't know. That sounded like you were describing the game to me. I'm sorry. That sucks. See, that would have been a good time to use the volcano pot. Okay. Oh, wrong way. I rolled the wrong way, chat. I really want to knock this guy down once. Smashing that dodge button. I'll take a heal now, I assume. Really. You gonna heal? I mean, if you're not gonna heal, let me out. Let me. There we go. Bam. And that's how it's done. Dragon Hunter's Katana. GG's in the chat. We have done it. Beaten the Dragon Man, who's just a guy using the Dark Souls 3 dragon outfit. Incredible stuff. Woo! There you go. Okay, so the respec has made us much stronger. GG says Saturn, thank you so much. Well, the name describes the game a lot. Maybe I'll check it out. We got a lot to get through first, though. We've got, like, all the Elden Ring and stuff to do. Go. That's not even enough to level up, which is fair. That guy wasn't exactly the hardest boss ever. I was just memeing a little bit. Yep, looks right to me. Okay, we've got a door here, chat. What's behind the door? Interesting stuff. Secret path to Baal, maybe? There's a grace. Ooh. Is this a secret path to the mountains to Baal? Maybe. We're 100k off of a level up, which is sad. I really want to get my arcane to 60. Right now we are 59, so we just need the one level up to get arcane to 60, and then it's just strength. Then it just pumps strength, and that'll just do more and more damage. Yeah. Where are we in the map right now? Oh, it is a secret path to the mountains to where Baal is. Interesting. I mean, I assume so. I honestly thought the path from the Cerulean coast was how that... Listening? New music. Windy. In the game, your base is your spaceship, and that has no more fuel, and sometimes the screen in the spaceship will play goofy publicity. I mean, I like old goofy games. Is it a new game, an old game? That has a... There's a lot of very, very old games with that vibe. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Holy schmoly. We've made it, finally. I don't know that I want to progress here. Because we wanted to do the volcano forge. I'm gonna get knocked off by a sheep. Just watch. What is that? That's a sheep, right? Yeah, that's a sheep. Saturn says, I gotta go to sleep. Bye. You have a good sleep, my friend. Have a good night. See you later. Good night, good night. Interesting stuff, chat. I don't know if we do this now, is the thing. Because this is obviously the path forward. So I guess we should go here first, because I thought this would lead to the mountains, but I guess not. So we should probably finish the Cerulean Coast before we go here. Also, we have the Ruined Forge lava intake that we wanted to do next. So I say we do the Ruined Forge lava intake maybe, and then we move here. And then after that, we go here. Here, let's put a marker down. Yeah. Because now there's this path forward, there's this path forward, there's this path forward. Watch this be a dead end down here, and I just didn't realize. I haven't figured out how you get to this red-leaved area yet. You know? Well, let's do what we said we would do. You know, we want to make sure the areas prior are all finished out. We don't want to miss things and then come back at a higher level than we are intended. Okay. Very good, chat. I have a feeling we're going to lose these 156k, I'm going to be honest, but it's too awkward a number. You know, I need 100,000 more. So it's just not happening right now. And BRB screen. Use the restroom real quick. Sorry about all these BRBs today. I'm not feeling. Oh. Okay. Everyone's gone off to sleep. Everyone's sleeping now. Or hour left. It is 4:30 p.m. on the west. Up here. Go for 4 hours. I might finish stream after this dungeon. Forgot to download the VOD that I wanted to download. I want to start editing my VODs because no one else will do it, clearly. Move everything back. Position here. Place my legs. Pose. Get comfortable. Go. All right. We've spoken to this guy before, but we'll do it again. Just to get a refresher. By grace, if I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. That's what that guy sounds like. So, we've got this big old thing. We've got death down there. Now there's a ladder down into the magma. Okay. We've got an area up there that we can clearly get to. Hit them where they're weakest. Hit them where they're weakest. Hit them where they're weakest. I mean, does that mean breakable walls? Does that mean enemy? Oh, I see. There's some sort of enemy there that has what appears to be a hole in its back. Gank? We approach like an assassin. Alright, that didn't help. They take no damage in the front. Okay. Instantly if you hit the back. Very cool. They're like rock golems. Bro, this room is a nightmare with all the little things sticking out of the ground. Also, I love that my repost didn't go through. A very bad weapon for this, chat. First off, obviously these guys don't bleed. But like, how am I supposed to... Oh, there's no getting behind him there. Like, this, it doesn't really slash. Oh boy. This is so annoying. This is another reason light roll would be so nice, because I could just hop right behind him. What did I do that caused the staggering earlier? Behind. So you want to stagger them and immediately whack them. Gas stone. That's new. Good thing 5. Okay, so hit them where they're weakest is referring to the enemy. We've already gone through half of our, What are you? Oh, God. A magma version of this enemy? That's fascinating, I suppose. So there's nothing in here. Just that dude. All right, up to the grace we go. Because we've spent half of our heals on that. Excuse me. Let's get the sweat off. Approach like an assassin, chat. Okay. What do you drop? Smithing 3? Nice. 7 2s. Wow. That's so useful. Anywhere we can jump off? Doesn't appear to be. Am I missing stones here? All right, let's see what we got. We can jump down there. We got a ladder here. We just descend straight down. Or we jump down. Jump down's always preferable. Item? Item there. They're like stone golems. Great Potentate's Cookbook. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Also, picking up these stones feels like such a waste because they're all garbage. I mean, I hit him in the weak spot, didn't I? You can just do like this. It said the weak spot. Like, am I wrong? Was that it? Alright, what about this? Gotcha. Repost back. So, I don't even know if they're weak in the pack really that much. the way back here. That does a ton of damage. Bro. Million stones. I mean, like, the way I look at it is this is all just money. I mean, we could definitely get in there. But just a fake little area. It's just like money. That's it. It's like, here's 200, here's 200, here's 200, here's 100. I wonder what these gas stones are. We've got some inventory reading to do in a moment. Unintentional. It's clearing out the room. It's filled with just cash. He took no damage. Seems like some different paths to go. So there's down. That was not in my intent. That was two-handing. So this whole time I wasn't two-handing? That's cool. Oh, jeez. Okay. There's like a million little corridors here, and I accidentally have just gone down them all without meaning to. Okay, that's a dead end, I hope. Hold on. There's a way down. We came from up there, I think. Can't get up there. We're just covering all ground. Here's nothing. We hop down that. There are stairs. So there's hole, there's stairs. I feel like we're missing something. Let's see the stairs. It's like a fire anvil. Got a way up over here. What are the purposes of those stairs, really? I mean, that lantern, I wonder. Okay. Okay. Every smithing stone in the game is here. Go. Alright, let's take a look at our inventory if we picked anything interesting up. 1 million stones. Like 1.5 million. Found on the rune forges, blah, blah, blah. Perhaps these were once used as fuel for the smithing process. Alright, let's see what we got in this cookbook. Great putty, rimslins, zero content about the grotesque villagers, bird, blah, blah, quite the hefty volcano. Ooh, hefty volcano pot. We do love volcano pots. That's our whole entire thing. We didn't read this. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. A great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit, has an anti-dragon effect? Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Devour the dreaded one? I'm not sure what that is. Is that Bale? Do you eat Bale? Unique skill, Dragon Wound Slash, designed to hunt colossal dragons. The skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. Have we gotten anything else today worthy? No. What is it? It is strength dex. It causes blood loss buildup, so it is actually, funny enough, usable by me if I just were to put 5 into dex. Or just put on a dex, like, item. That's a great katana. We have another great katana too, don't we? We have the just great katana, which is a great katana, and then we have the so I could dual wield these two. And they both scale the same. They have the same. This is like an actual build. Yeah. If I struggle against Bale, I could try this because this is anti-dragon properties. All right. Something to keep in mind, chat. So there was a hole we could go in, but we're going to check out this little more hidden area first. Now, where does this take us? Ooh. That guy was holding a piece of glass, and we... I mean, did we just do it? Are we just gonna pull this lever? I mean, obviously hopping down would be, maybe a death sentence. Let's see, does this drain the lava? What does this do? Look at this, chat. This drops the tube. The tube is now siphoning lava, maybe? Now we can jump on there. So I have a feeling we jump on there and that's how we get back to the start, and then it loops around. I think this guy's gonna see us no matter what, so let's just go in. Oh no, I'm wrong. Really cool. It's just like, it's like, okay, I get it. The backstab is everything with this guy. But also, he's so big that it's really annoying to get it. Like, there it is. And then we run, and look, we missed it. Dude shooting little things at us. Oh, we might die. Bro. Yep, I'm just mashing the heal button, but like, nope. Ugh, the little dude killed me. Bro. I gotta run all the way back. Actually, this might not be as bad as I think it is. Wait, is there 155k sitting over there? Oh, I thought this was a shortcut, maybe. I guess it is not. I thought we could just jump onto this and then walk back, but I suppose that's not the Miyazaki way today. Okay. You are joking. So these guys are acting as sludges, even though they're not sludges. They're the Noctron things, but volcano version. Yep. Gotcha. I'm understanding the area. All right, running back. This lava, yeah, bro. You're not gonna tell me twice. All right. You. This is the guy who killed me. Not the giant monster. It was this moron. All right. Now let's do it. Yeah, 180K. Go. And then we don't have enough time probably. No, we got it. All right, so that's the way to get it fast. That's a nice little roll catch move. Go. Finally. So I assume this lava is death, and it's not the kind of lava where it's very shallow and we can just walk into it, yeah? So we skipped a hole we could go and do. We can jump onto that, but... Oh, maybe we can walk in this lava. We're not gonna try, don't worry. We're not stupid. Chat. If this kills me, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so there's a whole area down here we can explore. I have 3 pads. I can explore this area. I can explore... Let's go back. There's a hole to my left. There's another hole that we also could have gone in. I wonder if those 2 holes connect. That's why we're backtracking. I want to see if they connect. I think they do. Yep, here's that hole. And then this is where you drop down. Yes, it all connects. Why is there an item there? Where did that item come from? Am I blind? That item was not there before. Was it not loaded in? Smith script dagger? Was that item not loaded in, chat? That was not there before. Also. Yep. I want to check out everything down here, but like, first, let's take a look. Dagger engraved with a Smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. In combat with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Piercing throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using the skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through. Infinite? No way. Where is it? You need 11 int. Oh my. It's just an infinite throwing dagger. Okay, that is throwing blade is its class. That is sick. You can't put affinities on this though, so it can't do blood loss. That's kind of lame. I wonder if there's a hidden wall down here. We're looking for items down here. Really, bro? All right, I'll kill you. That's what you really want. I'm trying to look down here for stuff. I feel like usually they would hide something in the lava that you can grab if you run around the entire lava area. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to go back in a second. The lava is being pumped out here. We can go back to the start if we jump off. I feel like there's probably something on the ground below, though. Like, I don't know. If we jump off of here, can we get back on? Yes, we can. Alright, screw the Assassin's Approach. Ooh. Maybe I'm right, because there's nowhere else to go. So maybe I'm right that you have to look down there. Examine altar. Anvil hammer. Ancient dragon smithing stone. There's no shot. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, bro. Let me read it. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape was inspired by that of an altar that long ago was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Unique skill, smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil onto the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. Spears disappear instantly. That's fascinating. Everything needs 11 int here. Okay, chat. You're telling me that this is the first dungeon that doesn't have a boss in all of Elden Ring? I don't believe you. And this is what? Return to entrance. Yeah, no. I don't believe you. Somebody tell me if I'm wasting my time and there is truly no boss in here. Because I don't believe that. We're going down to the lava. We're about to roll through some lava, chat. Oh, this is a lot more dangerous lava, it seems. You're kidding me. There's nothing here? There's no shot. I mean, FromSoft not putting anything here is extremely unlike FromSoft. Okay. I might die. I'm shocked right now. I think we'll just barely make it. I'm shocked that there's nothing down there. That is the most un-FromSoft thing I've ever seen in a FromSoft game. I'm shocked. Look, there's a rainbow stone. That's why there's a goat. I am shocked, chat. Shihu, is there no boss in here, or am I stupid? Anyone in the chat? Is there anyone in the chat? Because I feel like I must be missing something. I can't believe that this is their first area that they're ever doing in all of Elden Ring with no boss. I refuse to believe it. I must be missing something. If I go that way, is that just death? This doesn't make any sense, chat. What about the anvil? Does that do anything? I mean, it's sick. No. Thought maybe that would turn it on or something. I'm at a loss right now. I'm about to Google it because, I mean, I'm not giving up on this cave, chat. I'll be here for the rest of my life, you know, if there's no boss here, because I just refuse to believe that there's no boss here. We rolled everywhere. Ruined forge lava intake. I mean, I'm about to get spoiled. If anyone's in the chat who can save me from getting spoiled and tell me to do something, please do. Okay, I'm looking at the list of items. I got all those. The creatures, I killed all those. What? Is there no boss in here? I'm Googling. Because Vextra says there's no boss, and I'm in shock. Does not feature a boss fight? I'm looking at a meme, me at the end of Ruined Forge dungeon and there's no boss. And it's just like the meme of John Travolta looking around like, what's going on? Reading. Weird. Yeah, no boss, messed my head up. No dungeon boss, but there's an end. Dang. Took me 2 dungeons to realize there must be no boss. I mean, it was a cool area. But I'm shocked there's no boss. That's the first time they've ever done that in Elden Ring. Why? What a repeat boss. I mean, the golems, make them the boss. I'm shocked, chat. I mean, I guess it's done now. That's kind of... I figured we'd do this as the ending of the stream because there would be a boss there. I mean, all that's left is we have this fort. We've got Altus here. I'll put a marker there because that fort seems disconnected, and we got there like by jumping up a spirit spring. We've got the path to the mountain. I mean, let's go to the here. My favorite area of the DLC. We go here. See if the Fisher has changed at all. I assume not. Still got Mikola's seal here. Sealed by Mikola. And there wasn't any further way down that I missed. Weird. So originally I skipped this area because I thought it went to the mountains, but now I know it doesn't. I stopped here and I didn't go any further, I mean. I had stuff to backtrack on. I didn't want to progress at the time. Okay. I guess we run onward a little bit. It's funny because, again, I thought that I really thought that'd be the end of the stream, but there was no boss there, so I feel unfulfilled now. Uh-oh. I don't think we went down there. I don't remember these hands. It's fire damage. That's new. I didn't know that. 4K for that. Not bad. I didn't realize that it was fire damage. What are the hands doing here, though? I thought they were like giant hands or like... where are you going, bud? Why did that one catch fire, but this one didn't? Okay. Weird torrent movement just happened. Torrent just kind of turned around for no reason. Another hand. Strange little area. I want burst into this. I really like with the respec that it didn't impact my stamina at all, basically. Legendary. Gotta go back. Okay. We have our giant dragon over there. I assume that's not Bale. I mean, maybe it is. Anything by this tree? The cookbook. Somebody's attacking me. Oh, it's a shade. Oh boy, here we go. All right. instead of level up. Oh, interesting. I didn't even mean to, like, go this way. I only ever came to the Cerulean Coast because I was actually aiming for where I saw the shack from Teoliar in the distance. Only to come here and realize there was no access to that shack. Oh, you almost got me. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, this is the way up. We're now under the dragon, I think. Hello, Noodle Boys. We've got a Nightreign jump up. He's right above my head. What's the point of this upper area? Somewhere you can jump down to, maybe? One, I don't see an item over there. Oh, there is. What was here? Brave crickets. Finger ruins of Rhea. This is like Three Finger territory, it seems. Okay. Let's hold off on going further this way. Fascinating. Watch out for finger traps on the ground. Any hands hiding. I see you. There's one on the beach. There's a handful on the beach. Get it? A handful. That's death. Okay. So we've got there. Oh, yeah, look. Those are fingers on the map. But anyway, I want to go above, though. Before we progress that way. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Okay, so then I can... It's a little turned around here. So down was how we got to the finger place. Fine. Uh-oh. That's cash. I think... Now I'm facing the Grace. Okay, I am. I feel like I missed an area of this all where I was trying to get to. Oh, interesting. That's where I was, and then the shade is there. Is this the only way to go and I just am confused? Don't jump off the ledge until we check for items. Is that death? That might be death. Let's find out. There we go. This is new. Oh, it's another shadow dragon. Or shadow dragon. It's another zombie dragon. So we came out from there. Cerulean Coast, right? Then we went down this way into the fissure. And what we had wanted to try was going this way. We'll deal with that dragon in a moment, chat. DLC map is complicated to Shiyu. Yes, it very much is. This is the path that we hadn't taken, that we were confused about. I think. Or not. No, because this is just where that Grace is. I like that that dragon just kind of came down and then was like, all right, and didn't attack or anything. It just didn't notice us. So, okay, now I remember. We went this way, and then I think we stopped. Okay, so then, yes, that is the way forward. All right. We stopped, and we didn't go... If we had gone, like, another meter... we would have noticed there was a cliff edge there. All right. This whole time, I was so confused. Here's the map that we ran to. All right, dragon time, I suppose. Now, we have almost enough for a level up. So, let me come from over here. And also, it's a repeat boss. This is the second one of these dragons that we've seen. We killed the first one. There he is now. Is there a closer Grace? I wonder if that's closer. We want a buff. These guys they're gonna try and attack me. Not a safe buff. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Frag blade. Ow. Okay. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Let's see. The first one of you that I fought was very hard. got like a slow fire. The Ghost Flame fire moves slower than regular fire, so the dodge timing is different. Okay, we can just blow this guy. I doubt this dude bleeds. Like, really? I'm shocked that it did knock down. Okay, it did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All these stupid things, man. Okay. It's got zombies now fighting with it. Let's get out of here. Bro, I didn't notice the zombies. Did he just spawn them? Here, can you come over here where there are no zombies, please, sir? Yeah, kill the zombie. Oh, that goes a far distance. Oh, they just start resurrecting around him. I see. Nah, I didn't intend to hit on him. Stupid zombies, man. I'm stuck. It's just not letting me out. I was in like a recovery animation forever. I was in a recovery animation after getting knocked down for a good 20 seconds there. Well, so that's annoying. So there are zombies apparently. Chat, where's the dragon? There it is. Oh boy. Dude, did those zombies only start, like, when he got to half health, they started appearing? I don't see the zombies. Come attack us, something. Dude, punch me! Oh man, you move slowly when you are. When you are mid-weight, dude, mid-roll is so bad. Nope. See, like, was that a bleed? Does this guy bleed? Yep, and now they're all, look, and now they're all coming up to life. I see, he summons them. Oh, dude. This is a horrible boss fight. Why do they need a million of these ads? And the ads do a ton of damage. I wonder if they're infinitely spawning too. Look at these dudes, bro. They're harder than the dragon is. Like, legit, they're harder than the dragon. Unlock. Yeah, lock on his deck. I highly doubt I can get this. Maybe. Bro. One, two. Oh, Rod of Heals. I mean, we can just fight this dragon, but like, his ads are gonna be like. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. Got him. Alright, what about the ads? What happens to them? Okay. We're out of heals, right. Well, that's enough for a level up. So that dragon was pretty weak overall, but its ads were unbelievable. Where did they all, did he kill all of them? Oh, they're all far away. Okay, so I, thank God. Okay. Turtle saying there's a secret here, maybe? I've already been here. The only places I didn't was apparently right where that dragon lands, and then the upper area. I'm surprised there wasn't a Skadutria pot holding dude here. In this area. We never found one if there was one. I mean, I guess that's it, right? Seems that way. All right, we got a boss. All right, good boss kill. So our weapon, our strength weapon, just we just like we bullied that dragon. All right, here we go. And then this is a big level up, chat. Why? Bam. 60 arcane even. That's what we wanted to see. Now the stats look much better. 60, now we just need, now it's just pure, it's strength. We only level up strength going forward. That's it. There's no reason to do anything else. Just for damage. Because we're, you know, I doubt we're going to get enough levels to be able to, like, reach too wild a thing here. It's funny how, like, I don't know. We could, like, max out damage stats if we were to be using, like, a lightweight weapon right now. Like, because our endurance could be way, way lower. You know, you could put down vigor, right, to, like, 40. So, like, we could have, like, maybe 45. You could not do the buffs, so 45, like, 55 maybe levels, 60 levels worth of that I could just put into strength, or, like, just arcane on, like, a katana or dex. Like, I could do so much damage. It might be worth it to do a respec like that. Like, say the buffs don't matter if, like, you, instead of the levels in Faith, we use them elsewhere. There's maybe an argument for that. I mean, with this build, this is a clean build right here. Well, how long have we been going for? It says we've been going for 4 hours, but it said that earlier. Something's not right. Let me check. Oh, it's because my computer died. Twitch says 5 hours, so I guess Twitch technically kept the same stream going. Let me see. Come on, computer. Load, load, load. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. About on the nose. Well, we wanted to end with that lava dungeon, but then it turned out that lava dungeon didn't have any boss. So we felt unfulfilled, so the plan was then to just push forward until we find a boss. Which we did find. So we're kind of good to end here. I mean, here's the mountain. By the way, I still don't understand how to get to this dragon above. Right? Like, how do you get to this dragon? Wait. Hold on, chat. Am I stupid? 4. It's right there. Is this Bale? Don't tell me. You've been going for 500 hours? Wow. Well, 520 hours. But, yeah. 5 hours, the stream... It's a unicorn dragon. The stream died for, like, a few minutes, basically earlier, because my computer just turned off randomly. That was a unique one. Oh, good to see you, Joe. Good to see you. Oh, my lord. Oh, God. We just killed a big boss. I don't know. How do we get up there? And, like, there's this whole... You see all this red? There's, like, this red area with red leaves and enemies up here. But it's like, seemingly disconnected from everything else. I don't know how to get to it. But good to see you, Joe. We had some time off. Basically, first, we were off for, like... I'm going to look if there's any other way up here, and then I'm going to call it. First, we were off because my computer fried. Then we fixed that. We were off for 8 days for that. Then we were off for 8 days because I almost died. I almost fried myself. Like, you know, me. From carbon monoxide. Gas that almost killed me. But I survived. Thank God. And so... We had like a good 16 days of the last month that we were off. Like, this feels like it would run up to him. So it is up there. But... Noodle Boys? But, like, how? How'd you pull that off? Legendary stupidity. A gas generator. It was Stream. Stream almost killed me. So, in order to not be interrupted by power outages on stream, it was like, let's get a generator. Fine. Well, so... Interesting. But the thing is... that, you know, you shouldn't run a gas generator indoors or it'll kill you. In fact, it says it on the side of the thing, but, you know, I didn't know that at the time. So a quote-unquote generator expert guy, whose job is, like, building and, repairing generators, put it together, built it, and put it in the room next to me. You can see where this is going. We ran it for the day, and I started hallucinating. Long story short, I got all ye old carbon monoxide poisoned. I almost died. I was like, it was like I was tripping, you know? Oof, yeah, indoor generator is crazy. Yeah, it's unbelievably stupid in retrospect. But so yeah, so I almost died, and but I just got it aired out. I guess I got lucky. I was like hallucinating that I was like getting up and walking places, even though that I never left my bed. I just sat there breathing in carbon monoxide. Is there any? How do I get up there, man? I don't think there's any way from here. And so that's what happened. So yeah, you were lucky. I was absolutely lucky. And so it was one of those things where, like, for days after that, I was kind of messed up. All right, good. That didn't kill me. And so that's why I was off. Also, don't use a grill indoors. Extra dumb. Yep. Any gas byproducts, you know, anything like that uses gas, basically. I mean, it was just, it's funny because nobody here speaks English, right? I live in a village. On the side of the generator, it says, do not use indoors. You will die within minutes. That's what it says on the side of it. But guess what? Nobody speaks English here. So the guy who built it, he didn't know that's what it said. And then the funny thing is that his job is building generators and fixing generators, but he's never had a situation where he put one indoors or thought to. So it's never come up, this issue, before. You know, so he's never realized that this would kill you because it's just never been something that could have happened. It's always outdoors. But for me, it was like, oh, well, we need the generator close to Dan so that way he can, he has quick access to it when he's streaming to turn it back on. Anyway. Okay, so I don't see a single way to get over to that dragon in that red area. So it must be that we end up... I don't know. It must be that we loop around from up here. So maybe this is how we get there. Maybe. Dang, trust the expert situation. Well, the expert installed the generator in the room next to me and almost killed me. So it's definitely the opposite of trust the expert situation. Maybe that's what you meant. Definitely. Oh, my lord. You know, I believe, why would I didn't think twice, you know? This guy is like he came special. You know, this is like what he does. Gotta question those experts always. Well, you know, the guy painting your house, you don't think he's gonna kill you. But anyway, besides the point. What a wild thing that happened. I honestly still can't get over that I almost died from that. But anyway, so fried my computer, then I fried my brain. I probably got a little slight brain damage from that. But I'm fine. But so over the last month, like 16 days or 15 to 16 days, I was not online streaming because of all of that. But I'm good now. Yesterday was my first stream back. I mean, maybe he's using lead-based paint. Yeah, there you go. Always double check. Never trust anyone, honestly, who's doing anything in your home, I think, is maybe a good rule. You know what's funny? I bet you that all the paint in my home here is lead paint. This place is like, I don't know, 60 years old, and it was one of the first homes built in this village, in this country. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is just all lead paint around me. You know what I mean? Also, when I bought paint at the store, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't still lead. You know, I live in a village in a little country everyone's forgotten about in Central Asia. You know, that would be par for the course out here. What can you do, though? You know, what can you do? You know, the paint chips that come off of the wall do taste delicious. So, you know, it's one of those things. You know, it's a give and a take type of situation. But don't just don't eat off the walls or the paint. You're on a delay. It's too late for that. But yeah. I don't know, chat. So I've streamed for 5 hours, and my thought is that, like, we just fought a big boss. We got our stats to a good level. We're using somebody's arm we took off as our weapon. We've respect. We're in with the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, Joe, you know what you missed today? Level 1 hitless. We beat a Nightreign boss. Gaping Jaw, level 1 hitless. I couldn't believe it. It was kind of incredible. I'm still riding that high. But, yeah, I shouldn't push it. I should just stream for 5 hours and then get off, I suppose, because, I mean, I want to do one night. I'm not getting off. I'm going to do one Nightreign run, just a regular, because I need sigils. But, yeah, I'm going to do one Nightreign run and then call it, I think. What we're going to do tomorrow, chat, is we'll spawn here. I don't even need I mean, I can put that right there, just so that I don't get confused when I spawn in. But there's one path to go. We've got the Finger Ruins. We've got another path to go, which is to the mountains, secret underground path. And then the last one to do is Altus, because this is like progression in the game towards the tree, so we know not to do that. But we have gone back and covered every bit of ground. I believe we've gotten 100% of items and bosses so far, so I'm pretty proud of that. So let me put up the BRB screen. Bam. Like that. Let's... 200 hours, by the way. As I was quitting out, it says 200 hours on the nose we just hit in Elden Ring. Although that is apparently wrong. Steam says 215 hours. I think Steam is right, because I remember like weirdly... It's weird that like Elden Ring and Nightreign both have been missing time at some points, but anyway. We're not done yet. Don't leave, chat. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Please don't leave. But it's good to see you, Joe. Been a while. You know, I've missed a lot of streams, so it makes sense you would have missed me. You know, you wouldn't have seen me, given I 16 days of this month, half to fried computer, half to fried brain. I hope that I didn't do like permanent brain damage or something to myself. That'd be par for the course. And honestly, how much more brain damage could I get than I already am? You know what I mean? It's like I couldn't be worse. You know, maybe the brain damage improved things. You know, who knows, right? It's a mystery. Let me get some water here. Only gonna stay for around 15 minutes, unfortunately. Well, the stream's gonna only last another like 45 minutes, so that's fine. But I'm glad you stopped by. Means a lot. You know what? You need to actually go back to BRB and... Oh, I'm an idiot. BRB, Alt-Tab. And we need to change the category to Nightreign. Nightreign. There we go. Let's change there. Then we go on to kick. We change it here. Open mod dashboard. Wait. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. What else is new? Nightreign. There we go. Save. Stream information has been updated successfully. And then we go into feeder mode in our mirror. Volume up. And boom. Here's money. I just gotta... Oh, look at that. And it shows on stream highlighted. $5? Bro, Joe, the homie. Dude, thank you, Tabletop Joe. Thank you so much for that $5. Bro, that is so sick right now, especially. Because this is like you don't know. Like the few bucks is like, right now goes a very long way. That's all I can say. So I am extremely like, that $5 means today was a successful streaming day. It's funny. Listen, I live in a village, all right, in Central Asia. So that means a lot to me, all right? It goes very far. So thank you so much, Joe, for that. Also, okay, interesting, because it's pinned to the top. I was wondering because you said only can stay for 15 minutes and then you donated, but I guess but then in the chat, it's like above, your donation is above everything, so I got confused. Nice, yeah, thank you so much, Joe. Means the world. Chat, be more like Tabletop Joe, come on. Hold on, let me go here. All right, so we're gonna go after the, do we go full? I think we go Sentient Pest. We're gonna go after the Everdark Sentient Pest here. So we need what it is weak to, which is fire. So all we do is change this relic to the Gladius relic. Boom. And now we have +1 additional character skill use, stamina recovers each attack, stamina recovers each attack, +1 starting armament deals fire damage, and we have our Everjail relic. And we're not doing this level 1. This is an end of stream, cozy, relax, beat an Everdark for the 5 sigils. So we're just gonna destroy this thing. we're not gonna, you know, we're leveling up. We've been playing level 1 only, no level ups. You know, having to hitless bosses because we take one hit, we're dead. So it's nice to, now we're gonna level up. Again, thank you so much, Joe. Here's some more. Glad you're still around. $10 donation. Joe, it's the $10, bro. Thank you so much. But I think they're called rants. Dude, thank you so much. That is food for a week. You know what I mean? So that's like huge for me and my grandma. What do we have here? Oh, we've got a town also. How do you play the game normally, chat? I'm kind of forgetting. It's been a while. Joe, thank you so much. We go 1, 2, 3, maybe? Or no, we go... Yeah, we go here. 1, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then just Everjails. We could just go straight to the Everjail, honestly. All right, it's the worst one. It's the one that has... They have a shield. Joe, thank you so much. Oh. Alright, little dudes want to kill me. Alright, let's see what we got. Man, that's so sick. If I say thank you 300 times, is that too much? Thank you so much. I like... That is so awesome. Oh, man, that is so awesome. Like, talk about great timing. Guarding up's poise, fire attack power, magic damage negation. Sure. Alright. We need to level up. I forgot that's a thing you have to do in this game. Sorry, chat. I haven't played normally in a while. So, oh, level 2, beautiful. And up there is a secret. We'll do that cathedral in a moment, but we just want to grab this secret chest. Tabletop Joe, everyone, absolute legend. Beat enemies, restores HP. Opaline, better than that. Fire grease, taking damage, restore. Oh, that golden vow. I guess we're just playing normally, so let's just kill this, I suppose. Man, $15 in donos. That's so sick. All right, here we go. Now I get hit by the monkeys and killed. Go. Here we are. Beautiful chat. Oh, guarding ability. Also produces Mist of Frost. Level 3. And now we are Everjail time. Flesh, we will take over this. Damage negation at full HP. Are you kidding me? Yes. And then just, you know, Everjail, and then there's 2 churches is the thought process, and then we can tunnel for a +2. Ideally. I don't know if there's enough time for that, but let's see. It depends on who is in this jail. Ideally, it is Gonska Noble or Duelist. Someone... Oh, Apostle? Oh. Dude, I missed. Alright, well, that sucks. Where? It just ate my dodge. It sucks to not get that. There we go. We're good at no-hitting this guy. This is gonna be really good levels. Alright, here comes this. Beat that on him. There we go. Really? I was honestly sure that would kill him. There we go. Tabletop Joe, everyone. Absolute legend. Oh, what a great stream today was. And there we go, just like that. Okay. So, thought is we go there immediately. So each ever jail is an extra 5% multiplicatively of damage. So, in theory, we can get into this. No, we don't want to do that. We will die in the rain if we do that. We're gonna have to run across the map. We're kind of high, like, cool. That's, I don't even know why I picked that up. We're so used to level 1. Is there another one? We have fire. We can kill that Miranda in the lake on day 2. I think that we just want to grab that church and then, uh-oh. I thought that was the way up. I got confused. Heal. We need bows. That's right. Fire attack power? Yes, that's better than max damage negation. Holy damage negation. Ow. Uh-oh. We're in danger. There we go. Huge. Okay. Not a bad spot to be in. We want to get to that tunnel. We can go here, maybe? No, I say we just... There's just not enough time. We just beeline it for the tunnel, chat. We have one more key left. We do want to keep in mind that there's a super merchant on this map. Like, yeah, we just don't want to, we don't want to risk it. We want to get our +2. Honestly, we could just buy a +2 if we do a jail. Maybe. This might be a bad play. Let's check the secret hidden wall. Bet you didn't know that was there. Sometimes there can be talismans down here. Let's see what our luck is. Improved attack power at full HP is better than... We'll take that over the Golden Vow, which we'll forget to use anyway. Worming Stone. We'll take the Horn Charm Sea. Oh, this is good. Okay, I mean, this is an insane build right now. We have everything we need. All we need to do is level 2 our bow, and then, like, Super Merchant maybe we'll have a... And then, look, and then there's a jail right there. Super Merchant will maybe have something for us. like periodic glint blades. And day 2, it's just churches and camps. You want to run through here. Activate all of these. We have a pumpkin head up ahead. Here's our friend, the pumpkin head. That took no damage on that. Also, we have aggroed all the things. We've aggroed everyone in the room. That's actually very bad. The dudes in the room actually do a lot of damage if they want to. Now we want to find a smithing 1. Let's see. Smithing 1. Come on. Less likely to be targeted. Cool. Grease. Improved jump attacks. Smithing 1. Come on. Guard breaking. Holy damage negation. Magma Surge Sprint is kind of cool. Nah. Smithing 1. Shared. Ooh, we need that. We'll take it over this. Alright. Is there enough time for this? We really want to upgrade our stuff is the thing. I say we skip this for now, which is kind of like bad, maybe. Like, we have all the stuff we could need, but like, we need to upgrade. That's so that we don't lose on night 1. There we go. Oh, that's a nightmare. What do we got? Charge, magic, ranged weapon attacks. What is this? +7? I think full HP is 10. We're so broken right now, it's kind of wild. That's what we need. What are we dropping? Fire attack, probably. We want that. Okay. And now comes the hard part. You see, chat, we need to drop. The Redmane Knights will kill us from the merchant. First, we buy this, and then rough. Damage negation, double charging attack. Oh, we need 4,000 more for that Winding Grace. Oh, dude, they're gonna be attacking me while I'm in the boss fight. Look at this. They're gonna still be attacking me while I'm in this boss fight, chat. Uh-oh. Alright. This is Centipede Demon, I believe. So, on day 2, what are we doing exactly? On day 2, I think the move is going to be... Let's do the Red Bay Knights camp. Look at all that damage, chat. Look at how much damage we do. Will I be the first person to ever die to Centipede Demon? I don't think so. I say we do the Red Bay Knights. Because I'm kind of changing my mind on the fire attack power over full HP thing. Dude, the game is so easy when you can level up. Does attacks, increase enemy damage after crits, poison rod. I should have taken the poison rod. I need to save money. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Hopefully they won't aggro because they're still in the... They will aggro. I was wrong. Alright. We gotta kill this guy. I want to check out what the merchant has. You're kidding me, that killed me. Oh. That's so cool. Now somebody maybe will steal my runes? I don't know, I was in a weird place. There's just so much to do. I mean, I'm thinking just Everjails. We don't need to do the castle. You do. Nope. Great targeting game. Okay, good. The most annoying camp. People will be like, oh no, Banished Knights are the most annoying camp. Wrong. Whose is better? Get out of here. Proof sorceries, crits, successful attacks, proof fire. This is, okay, so this is what I was looking for, actually. Fire attack plus 9 is better than full HP. Because you don't know that you're always going to have full HP. So there's another one down there. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess he died? That's funny. I dropped a weapon here. Was it here? Yeah, it is. That's so aggressive. Better than attack power full HP. Yes. Just you're so often not gonna have full attack power, so it's like, why even? And I might as well just finish this camp out. Bro. Ow. You didn't mean like I don't have full HP right now. Oh, this game in shield, dudes. This is maybe a mistake. This is such a time waste. I forgot about this shield dude. There we go. What do we got? Incant, spellcasting speed. We're free. Okay, we have all the items we could want. We've got one more church to go to. Where's the super merchant at? Where was that? It's over here. And we are here. We probably want to do this first. I think we do... Alright. No matter what, we're doing this first. We do this jail. It's just jails and then super merchant, and we shouldn't really spend money too much because we want to see what is at the super merchant. Who is it? Oh, it's the homie. Beautiful. Look at that damage. Alright, well, I thought we would kill him in the air. Let's take some cash. And I am not going to level. And we are going to go... Let's see, we have no more... Yeah. We're going to go here, and then we are going to go to the super merchant town. Hopefully, we're not given a drop that's, like, really good, like stamina or something. Boom. Just picking up the key. And now... Uh-oh. I mean, we'll try. Rough, chat. That's a very rough circle. Can we kill it in time? I don't know. Basically, we need cash if we are going to... Who's the boss here? Draconic. If he sees us, we are so dead. We need cash for the town. Who is it? Be good. Let's see. Let's see what our damage looks like. Maybe doable. We gotta really rush though. Dude. Yeah. Oh boy, this is rough. I mean, we're so close. Why couldn't his... If his thing had just broken, if his mark had broken, we just have to run straight there. Okay, Tree Sentinel, please don't see me. Watch the health. Oh, we're so screwed. Got him. The problem is the super merchant is also outside of the okay. 10k runes. And we're gonna try. There's a good chance that the rain times us out and kills us, by the way, before we even get a chance to get anything. We want... spellcasting, ranged weapon attacks, magic follows. Magic, periodical, yes, we need that more than we need. We get damage negation. Okay. There's no chance we make it. We can say goodbye to our... Yeah. It killed us. Alright, gotta head out. Have a good night. Tabletop Joe, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the donos again. Means more than you could imagine. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Also, what are you doing here? Okay, there we go. We can remove that. What do we didn't buy a stone sword key. Rough. We can, is it worth it to try and run out there and get our runes? I don't think so. I think we just, we're level 7. I think we have to go castle and just farm levels. That's literally all there is to do. We are in a really bad spot, honestly. I mean, we still probably will win in theory, you know? In theory, we've been playing... Oh, by the way, glint blades. Bam. We've been playing, you know, level 1. Surely, we're invincible. Also, 1 Wending Grace? Okay. We have to buy a Wending Grace. Please don't stall, sir. Oh, that's rough. Missing that repost is everything, chat. Oh, come on. There we go. That will be enough. Did we not buy the Wending Grace from the merchant, the normal merchant? Let's go get the Wending Grace. Crucible is kind of our best case scenario. No, we didn't. We're not even like looking to do the boss underneath. We are just like, come on. We don't want to alert Siluria. Come on. Yeah, that was expected. Got stuck on that. That's fine. There we go. Come on. Oh, rough. Why does this dude have to be so... Oh, come on, why can't this? Come on, glint blades. I hate shields, chat. I hate shields so much. Siluria can absolutely kill me here. Oh, okay. We should be able to kill Siluria. Draw me something good. What? Good. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be so underleveled. There we go. All the way over there. Darn it. We're gonna have to be doing a lot of the Night 2 shuffle, it seems. All the way over there, man. Alright. No, we'll just go this way. We'll just go this way. Look for a ranged attack talisman. A little annoying. Dude, is there no grace? Oh boy. Where is it? Well, there's no chance that we... This is like the worst. Because there's no chance that we can like get our runes back from before. Because The town is so far away. I don't think that we make it in time for this race either. Maybe. This is a bad moment. We're gonna, you know, it's funny, it's like no level 1 challenge instead. Okay. I mean, level 9 is doable. Hello, sir. By the way, these guys are fire resistant, which is of course why they're here. As this boss for the enemy that is super weak to fire, of course they put a fire resistant Knight 2 boss because they know everyone's coming in with tons of fire, and so they want to make it hard. Oh, but we have so much damage. So Magma Worm is immune to fire. Okay. Alright, Magma Worm. I know exactly when I'm saving my ult for... charge. For this. If he charges at me, he gets the ult. That's not much damage. That's a little better, but holy schmoly, that is not much damage. Alright, I thought we were out of range. It's on me. Charge! There we go. Like, it's all mark pops. That's basically our whole chance here. It's popping marks. Because we do so little damage to them because we're just pure fire. There we go. We're doing okay, chat. We really don't want to lose a life. Oh. We almost just died to the rain. He knocked us almost into the rain with 1 HP. Alright. There we go. We just spam. Got him. Alright, not too bad. Lightning upon dodging, increased max HP probably, yeah. Because stance breaking doesn't do anything against the bugs. Okay, the dragon didn't disappear. We can fight it. We need runes. Let's recap. Improved attack power, full HP, improved physical damage negation. We have limp blades, improved fire attack power, projectile damage, So we can hit from far away. We have an extra 9%, 18%, 28% damage. Plus, we have, how many Everjails did we get? Only 2, right? 3 Everjails, so that's like 16%, 16.5%. Okay, so our damage isn't too bad, could be better. We need level 12. I mean, we're definitely going to kill these guys, and also there's a talisman bug there. Ranged weapon attacks, that's like 10%, which is really nice. There we go. And do we even have a possibility of getting over to our runes there? No, let's just give up on them. Improved attack power when two-handing, guarding, ups negation. Wasting my time. What is this? LFP cost, very cool. It's the talisman bug below. It's too far away. Where is it? There it is. Non-physical damage negation. I mean, like, maybe. Hello, Mr. Dragon. No damage? That's cool. I've aggroed him, but he took no damage. Also dragon, and I'm doing fire damage. I'm like, improved fire damage +2. Like, that's really gonna affect this dragon. I don't know, like, we could take the damage negation, maybe. Like, non-physical damage negation. Is that better than more attack power? I do kind of want to survive more hits, it's true. It's just that, like, we're not doing as much damage as I'd like, to be honest. I just don't want to get one shot. Is the thing. Maybe. I don't think so. I think we're just going to keep it as it is. Alright. Let's boogie. Sir? I mean, it's not the worst damage I've ever seen. Heal. Like, look at that. That's not too bad. There we go. In fact, like, pretty good, honestly. I'm back. What did I miss? We made a huge amount of progression in the DLC. And we are doing a final run. Darkmoon Greatsword, Power of Dark Moon, Successful Guarding Upstigation, Improved Attack Power, two-handing. Is this good? Chat, what is the power of the Dark Moon? There's our level 12. We're going to leave that here for now, and we're just going to head back because we're going to die to the rain in a moment. Now let's get over here. What's Power of the Dark Moon? Let me look. Power of the Dark Night. See what that does. It's a unique weapon effect in Nightreign. Set to specific weapons below. You can find the weapon, blah, blah. Usable armament, greatsword. It doesn't tell you what it does. Attacks, lower enemies, magic damage negation. Okay, that's really just not worth my time. Anyway, Chris, you missed a... Oh, I got donos, Chris. I got $15 in donos from Tabletop Joe, which was so nice and awesome. We have a talisman for, like, a Pearl Drake or whatever for non-physical damage negation if we want it. Do we want that over the full HP? No, I think we're just so solid. We have everything we could want. Do we... I mean, trying to get to the super merchant to get my runes back is kind of unhinged behavior. There's just no reason for that. What about... We do kind of want to go here. Like, I'm level 12. We need enough... Like, don't get me wrong. We need more money simply by virtue of... by virtue of the fact that, like, brain. We need another Wending Grace, right? So there's a camp here. I'm hoping it's not Redmane. It might be, though, because Redmane Knights often will have a camp that has no marker like that. And we need to... We're going here simply to create a grace, I think. I mean... We really want to get to this church. Like, we could. need to die anyway. Reset the timers and stuff. Like we're giving up on those runes by the township. That's we just don't do that. That's unhinged behavior. Let's just kill things. Think later. Lightning camp, maybe? Oh, Misbegotten camp, even better. This is the best camping. It's just like a Misbegotten dude who's like free. What is happening? Why can't I hit this guy? Glint blades, please kill this man. I just got like stunted on by that dude. For no reason. Attack power at full HP. Projectile drop off. Fire attack power. I mean, we're talking about like 7%. It's just not worth. Oh, just not worth. Here's a good place. Alright, let's kill this Misbegotten. We're doing the day 2 shuffle, Chris, is what's happening. But we're not going to take too long in it because we're already level 12. And level 13, 14, and 15 don't really matter in this game. Like, I looked at the numbers you get. And what people said about it being like a hard cap were very right. Like, there's just no point. Alright, here we go. Imagine if every time you died, things like respawn. Well, I mean, I guess that'd be a very different game at that point. All right. Anyone here? Poison produces poison? What? Ranged weapon attacks plus 10 would be really nice. A fellow bow user, I see. Projectile drop off we've already got, but this one is actually better. Because this is 30%, that's 40. Boom. So now we have two 40% projectile drop-offs. You see, you can find lots of good stuff. Silver foot is actually useful. You're about to see why. Why? Because it means better drops on bosses. Oh, dude. Let's see if we can kill him with one hit. Oh, so close. So close. We wasted that item discovery buff. That's a shame. Basically, boss drops can be much stronger. Or will be much stronger when you use, you know, plus item discovery. You know, you get tier 2s off of what would be a tier 1 guy like him. You know, instead of a blue item, you get a purple, that sort of thing. This should be the way right to him. Uh-oh. Never mind. I really thought I was screwed there. So bad. We're just killing him by like by glint blades. That was all glint blades. Projectile damage drop off. Skill attack. We'll take poise. All right. Charge sorceries. Magic attack power. 3 souls. Thank you. chest. Like anything that was like range. I mean, like. Go. Poison, which we're going against Animus, so that's a big no-no. Hello. Charge attacks, holy damage negation. What do we got? Prawn we'll take for the moment, but like I don't think so. Taking damage boosts negation. We're dying to the rain. What is that? Grease? I'm also assuming we're doing enhanced boss. That's right. I've always, nobody knows the answer to this. I've heard the pros ask the same question. Does fire grease make my fire weapon do more fire? It's like nobody knows this for sure. I left my runes right by this little crevice here. Grab those. I think we'll take it. That'll help us. Okay. Damage negation at full HP. It's 24%. Like, I could do a bunch of damage negation stuff, but this isn't a level 1 run. We just want actual damage. Like, that's pretty goated. 7%. Let's level up here, and then... Also, we could probably level 13, but we're not going to. The rain's gonna kill us in a moment. Oh, hey. I didn't see there. So let's get killed right here. We could level 13, but like... Who am I hearing? I hear somebody growling. We could like level 13, but I just don't think that's smart. Like, we might as well use that for a Wending Grace and like... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're honestly good now. The only other thing we could do... Here, let's grab that. The only other thing we could do is grab the other church, but I'm like, you know, at that point... Where is it? Wait. Somebody stole them. Who? Chat, I think my runes are in the map. Chat, my runes are literally in the map. Oh no, there's an enemy stuck in the rock. Chat, there's an enemy stuck in the rock with my runes. Chat! Uh-oh. We have a problem. Okay. We have a big problem, chat. There's an enemy with my runes stuck in the rock. I need my ult back so I can kill it. It's stuck. There's an enemy stuck in the rock and it has my runes, chat. This is an unbelievable... Chris, are you there? Do you see what has happened? Look at his eyes to the right. Okay, we got him. He poked his head out of the rock. Oh my lord, dude. That was a wild thing that just happened. Okay, so we could try to get up there, but I don't care. Like, we're fine. This is fine, chat. Like, whatever. We already have an Opaline hard tier on us, by the way, which we picked up from a treasure chest earlier, so that's 25k we don't have to spend. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. +2. Perfect. We have 4. I mean, there's no way we don't win right now. We just... Here, let's drop the things here. What do you got? Another opaline, maybe? Do we want damage negation or do we want stam? Probably just stam. Right? Like, this seems right. You know, we can manage stamina. Chris says, oh my god, I swear you always find a way to bug the game. Yeah, that was wild. Thank you so much for the follow, Luxury. Appreciate that so much. Okay. All right. Now we have this here. I doubt the fire will stay on the bow, but we'll try. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens if the fire grease stays on the bow through the thing. All right, let's do it. Oh, my back, bro. This is it. Win or lose. I'm curious if the fire grease will be there. Let's do it. It is! Ooh, that's very cool. Are you serious right now? Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Bro, for real? We can't. No! Oh boy! We gotta get out of there. We gotta get out of there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Get this dude. Right, and then we use our ability to target him. Right, here you go. Really? You got me just on the edge of that? That's unbelievable. Dude. Bardis? Not now, bro. You're joking. Alright. Can I please? Orbital. Oh, boy. I think we'll lose, chat. I'm getting destroyed because... Where is Animus, dude? Where's Animus right now? Isn't Animus supposed to have taken over control of the body? Oh, Animus is right there. I could just... fight Animus? Since when? What can I do this? Okay. I've never seen it. I've never fought Animus when it took over the moth. I had another... Bro. Where's the moth? Where's the moth, bro? Bro, let me target the moth, dude. This is so lame. I'm like, it's just not letting me do it. Oh, and we have no health. Uh-oh. And I'm going to... Nope. I don't think we're doing this, chat. So many things went like wildly wrong. Uh-oh. Artist is gonna come out and get me. Yeah. Rough. It's so much better when Fartis gets taken over. And now, like, if I was there, I could do so much damage. Oh, man. It felt like I was crouching. Yeah. That was a scuffed fight, dude. That was so scuffed. I'm kind of shocked by how scuffed that was. Like, why was I doing so little damage, bro? Oh my lord. I was doing so little damage. That was confusing, to be honest. Why did I do so little damage? What? Drop off reduced. So we should have like 80% drop. So the glint blades, fire attack power was, I mean, Virtual Sword was a waste. God, I hate at full HP. Physical. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, chat. I kind of want to go again. That was like not what I wanted. You know what I mean? That wasn't what I wanted. I kind of want to go again, and I want to like think before I do it, because I went into that run and I kind of just didn't know what I was doing, because I've been doing level 1 runs, so I've kind of forgotten, and it's been weeks because I have the what do you call it, the carbon monoxide poisoning, so I haven't actually played the game normally in weeks. Hold on one second, chat. Oh, man. I'm waiting for the, there's an ad break going on right now on some of the sites. I'm waiting for it to end. Almost over. Welcome back from the ad break. I was waiting for it to end. You were wondering. I'm back, says Chris. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna do another run because that was unsatisfying. So much went wrong. Like there, I had no damage for some reason. I really don't know why. I just never had full HP. The extra fire damage did nothing. I guess focusing Moth was kind of a stupid idea. I should have just been locked in on Fartus the entire time. Why is his name Fartus, chat? Why did they have to name him Fartus? You know, because you know from Soft. They thought that was hilarious. Good old Fartus Stone Shield. We're gonna go for another run, but this time we're gonna get it. But we're gonna plan out the run before we do it. Because we've forgotten how to do normal runs. We only know how to do level 1 runs. I'm almost tempted to just do level 1. So I know what I'm doing. Let me think. So we go camp, castle, Everjail, camp fort is what I mean. So we go from like starting camp to a fort like this. Oh, to a fort like this. Then we do an Everjail. Then we go castle. That's day 1. It's my thought. Really like a +2 weapon though. We could do a poison room. No, fire is what we need. We don't really. Our bow is so good. So maybe camp, fort, tunnel, and then we go to camp, fort, jail, tunnel, camp, fort, jail, tunnel, and then we try and get churches, maybe. That'll put us enough to beat the day 1 boss. And then day 2 we just rush castle, but we really want to get bows. Camp, fort, jail, tunnel. That's the plan to start at least. Give us lightning, come on. Nothing. Camp, sorry. Camp, fort, or ruin. Camp, fort, ruin, tunnel. No, camp, fort, ruin, jail, tunnel. I see. My memory is so bad. Camp, fort, ruin, jail, tunnel. All right, let's see if we got a super merchant or not. Hopefully not, because that makes me want to go to it, and then we lost a bunch of time doing that. That was like a whole... we do not. This is the worst one. We're gonna get the church drop. All right, camp. Level up. That's it. Now, there's going to be a house with a often tier 2 item drop. Near here. Item discovery we will take. Guard breaking. I mean, we'll take that for now. And then won't there be a house always by this spawn? This can replace a fort. This is fine. Cathedral is the same as a fort. And then we'd want to do jail and then tunnel. Perfect. Headless. Don't waste our time. Ow. Lightning, lightning. All right, into the hole we go. Are they following me down? Fire attack power, spell casting speed, incants. All right, hello, sir. We forgot to level up. We didn't level up. Oh my gosh, and he's stalling. This guy's just stalling as much as possible. I'll use my ult if I get it. Oh, you're kidding. I almost want to restart after that. I can't believe that. Oh, that's so rough. Damage up while casting spells. Damage while charging attacks. Technically works for us. Okay. And now we want to go... jail and tunnel. Woo! Alright. Not the worst. How do we get... oh, it's this one. I believe this is... so there's a skip here. I don't know how to do the skip. I don't know how to do the skip, chat. There's a skip to get up that wall. I mean... just be fast. Bewitching branches are not the worst pickup if we find banished knights again in this jail. Because you can bewitching branch one of them and they will attack the other one. Little pro tip for you. Okay. We'll open that. Boy, I wish, you know, poison is so nice, man. Why are you just aura farming? Just aura farming. Just dodging it infinitely, this one. I don't know. Regain stamina. Physical damage would be good. Level 4. We are hoping, we are dreaming. I mean, this is nice because it's Pumpkinhead, and Pumpkinhead is nice and easy. We're hoping there's a smithing stone over to our left right now. All right, Pumpkinhead. Thank you for just staying in place. Really appreciate you standing still for a good 10 seconds there. Yep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guarding, fire grease, magic damage negation, wound. We should have picked up that item discovery. Come on. Oh, that's lame. That's fine. Fire attack power, we absolutely take. Okay, where are we going? We've done tunnel. Probably camp, right? Because camp will have a merchant that we can upgrade with a smithing stone our thing to. Where is our merchant friend? Should be. Is this the weird one where the merchant spawns in a strange place? Maybe. No, this is this one. Okay. I'm buying the pouch. I don't want to have to think. Okay, and now we need, what do you got? Holy fire attack power, that's 10,000. Okay, so we need 20,000. Bro, why? I hate it when it's like, you want to use a spell, right? We're dealing with Pumpkinhead right now. He's like the main villain of the lightning camp. Hopefully there's not a second Pumpkinhead and I just don't understand anything. Okay. Rough. Missing that repost is so bad. Gotta kill these guys for the bow racks. Bro. Yep. What we got? Holy. Incant. Type power when two-handing. Lightning. Give me some good. Come on. Guarding. Lightning. Lightning. Why is everything lightning, bro? I mean, I get it's a lightning camp. That's probably why. Alright, what do you got? More physical damage negation isn't bad. Level 6. Come on, give me some good. Smithing 1, a little late. Also, we shouldn't have leveled up. We needed a 20,000 for the Wending Grace and for the other. I don't think we're gonna find 20,000 in this camp. I think we killed everyone. Yeah, everyone's dead. There's not 20,000 more in this camp. Fire damage negation. I'll take that for now. Oh, that's a shame. There's no way we can get that money in time. Yeah. Oh, okay. Guard breaking. I mean, take that spirit spring. Now we have the money. Is there a merchant that would be anywhere over here? No, none within reach. Rough, chat. One stone sword key. Oracles, bro. Oracles are the worst because the stone sword key isn't behind them. It is up here. And then if you get the 20% chance of no stone sword key, you're just totally screwed. This can be a stone sword key. What is it? Junk attack. Very cool. Please. Give me some guns, please. There's a key. Invitational testicles. Okay, good. If there was no key here, I'd be so sad. All right. Honestly, not the worst, though. It's like Oracle Envoys. What? This is the new boss. Is this Niall and not O'Neill? Or is this Grafted Monarch? No, you... Oh, bro, that is so lame. That's so lame that he can just do that. Shield guy, you get to live until the end. Now's your time. Yeah, this is Niall. There we go. Kill them all. That's what you want to do. I could have used the branch against this guy, actually. So this guy has no chance against me. Like, he's going to summon again at some point. But, like... he does aura farms, so there's kind of like, what is he supposed to do against Iron Eye? There you go. Guard counters, good low speed. I believe that's the one that's like, secretly it's crits, but it's just wrong. What do we got? We don't have enough for anything. Okay. We go... here. There was no super merchant, right? Like, I'm not out of my mind? No, I'm not. We need churches, we need levels, we need better, Hey, look, it's the reason we kept the thing on. All right, look, we did it. Look, this guy's now gonna fight for us. We are... Oh, you're kidding. You're joking, chat. Look, they're fighting each other, though. Oh, my lord. Well, we went off the edge of the map. Didn't see that coming. Didn't know that there was an edge there. Look, they're still fighting each other. Lol. All right, that's one down. Goodbye. Yep, I was right. You see, I crit and I... Okay, good. I mean, we want the physical attack power, like... Okay. Now where to? We have one more key. And we need to get... here, basically. We really want this church. But we need levels, man. Like... So we're thinking here, probably. And then we could do one more jail. Yeah. What is our loadout even looking like right now? Item discovery, less likely to be targeted, fire, damage while charging. Yeah, we are just getting nothing good. I don't know why, yeah, just go through them. There's a worm we could kill. Never miss. Okay, here we go. This is honestly perfect that it's chariots. Chariots is great. Easy. Easy. There we go. Got it. I was worried. That was tight. Then we have some dogs we have to kill. Okay. Barak. Fire. No. Fire attack power is better than less likely to be targeted when we're the only one playing the game. You know, it's not 3 people. Bro. He was guarding. Where's the other one? It's right there. What we got? New skill. Item discovery, bro. Not good, chat. Also, we want to buy that and... Oh boy, here we go. Where was it? It was 10,000, I believe. Was it a different run? Holy fire. It was this, right? And that's better than that. Okay, so I have 1 billion fire-ups. Where is it? There he is. Oh boy. Long stand-up animation. Got ya. Alright, can you please all get into his blast? There we go. Add fire to weapon. I didn't see what the last one was. Affinity. Okay. And we wanted this, maybe? Was that it? And it's in the circle too. Okay. And then there's a church, which is next to it. Okay. We have 0 talismans, but that's not like the biggest thing in the world. All right. Let's see who it is. Please be noble or apostle. Don't be Crystallians. There we go. Old men are really one of the... They're in the lower tier of, like, you don't want them, but, like, that was pretty clean. But, like, they can cause trouble. Really strong. Okay. Where do we want to go? We've used up all of our keys. We can't do the castle. There's just no chance we can get there in time. We can try. We can try and just do the underboss, but like... Is there a hawk maybe we could take? No. The hawk that lets off here. Very different. So, yeah, we marked it right. We'll see, chat. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. We basically have nothing good. We have fire attack powers, 1,000,000 fire percent. But, like, bro. If we get, like, a magma worm, for example, as Night 2 boss, we're going to be doing 1 damage to it because it's fire immune, so our fire attack power is worthless. We'll see. I'll have to, you know, we're basically hoping that this is like Leonine. Leonine would be probably the best thing that could happen. Leonine or Assassin. Zamora is pretty doable. Okay, and we've got a legendary next to him. Bro, this stupid arena, man. The Diction Killers. Alright. Can we do it before... before the rune buff wears off? We can. Die quicker. Come on. Give me the rune. Improved attack power, low HP. That's... I mean... It's kind of better than what we have, but we need fire. That's such a shame. Nothing. This is nothing. What are you? Give me something good. Improved attack power at full HP. That's 7%. Anything? I mean, that's better than this. Improved sorceries. Also, we're getting the Duchess Grief, which is big. Two-handing. Blame the red mains. Duchess Grief item discovery. Waste my time. Duchess Grief. Improved spellcasting speed. What? Oh, there was a second body? Damage negation at full HP is better than 6% firepower, right? Okay. Lightning damage negation, Executor's Grief. There were 2 of them on top of each other. I've never actually seen that before. Hoarfrost, obstacle guarding, ups poise. Okay. Well. Not as bad as you would have think. as you would have thought. Darn it, not Crucible Knights. Is it trolls? I hope it's not trolls. It'd be really nice with Spanish Knights. Give me some good. Fire Scorpion Charge is huge. Because, I mean, we're just all fire damage. Item Discovery and Lightning. I went the wrong way. That's so funny. Come on, Lion. Yes! Excuse me, Mr. Lion. Okay. What is happening? Jank is happening. We're getting janked right now. There we go. Alright, Bandit Knight. Beautiful. Boom. Okay, that's huge. Alright, nice. The run does not look bad, chat. Let's get that level. This is stupid. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, now we're in a bad position. We're gonna be down a lot of heals on a nice 2 boss that might be like Magmorm. and take a very long time to fight. Oh, please. Get me out of there. Uh-oh. Actually, maybe that's for the best. Leaving our... So that dog just ate our runes, by the way. Dog ate my runes, chat. That might be for the best, because now we're going to have our full heals back. Ooh. It's house. Come on, give me some good. HP restoration upon attacks. House will have an item on top. Can we maybe get out of here, though? I'm being stupid right now, if you're wondering. Purple item is green spill. See? On top of the house, you will always find a purple item. Uh-oh, chat. We don't want to lose those runes. Please don't be like Lion Camp or something dumb like that. This is the one I... Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can... Because we have a grace there, this is kind of perfect. Kind of perfect, chat. Alright, who is it? It is Dragonkin Soldier. Dragonkin could be extremely doable for me. Hold on, where are the ladies? There they are. Don't want to let her get behind me and then kill me. Come on, there we go. Go. And then these things are so annoying for Iron Eye because their shield it's like the urge to use your ult. You know, it's basically the urge to use the ult just to get them to go way faster, but like, it's fine. Just not take damage, not waste time. Did I miss a church? I must have. We'll look at the end of day 2. All right. There we go. Here comes Dragonkin. Immediately popping him. Very good. I was wondering if that AoE would hit me. Yes. Restore our HP. We haven't fought Dragonkin in forever, man. Also, why didn't that mark hit him? That's so unfair. Frame drop. Yep. Uh-oh. Are we dead? We might be. Are you serious, bro? Also, why is he not marked? We absolutely hit him. Okay, we just hit him like, we just went through him. Alright, you can spam that for a minute. Let me... And through. Where is my mark, bro? The mark is just not appearing on him. Even though I'm dodging through him, which is supposed to be how the mark gets put on. Dude, I'm getting so scammed right now. I'm just like super afraid that I'm gonna get... I use my ult there because I don't want to lose a Wending Grace to this guy. For some reason, the mark isn't going on him, and I keep, you know... Improved Flask Restoration or Max HP, lighting upon dodging. Probably Flask Restoration is better, right? It goes farther than just having a little Max HP more. But Max HP means I don't die. You know? We get Max HP. Okay, so we need our runes back. That isn't such a wild task. Because it's just like, run straight, hit the grace, hit the grace. Hit this grace. Hold on a second for me. Where's that church we missed down? It's all the way down here. We can say goodbye to that one, that's fine. 6 flasks is enough. We get our runes here. Yeah, our runes are right next to that grace. So we mark that. Okay. Watch the health. All right, chat. Night 2 shuffle time. But this isn't a normal one where we're trying to, like, get better. This is one where we're just trying to regain our runes, which we dropped. Okay. Runes will be right next to here. Where are they? Oh, they put them back a ways. You're kidding me. There's a boss here, and does it have my runes? Don't tell me that one of these monkeys has my runes. No. Oh, that's right. It was this camp. Right. We hit this. Okay, but that's good. There's a boss there that we can easily take care of. I see you holding my runes. Nobody else is getting my runes. I mean, somebody else is getting them. I'm about to drop them again. We're about to get killed by the rain, chat. Let's level up first, though. Here we go, level 13. Let's get back to... Rain's gonna kill us. We want to get close to that other Grace. Go. And right next to the Grace. Beautiful. So we can basically run out to this Grace. We can kill the Demi-Human Queen. Because we need just that little bit extra for a Wending Grace. Alright, what's the best way to do this? Here. Here we go. And this is the game, chat. Run into those guys because sometimes they'll just explode. Okay. Where is it? Why is it up on the rock, bro? Right. Okay. And then there should be some monkeys here. Am I wrong? Weren't there monkeys here? I went the wrong way. I must have gone the wrong way. Where were the monkeys, man? Oh, they're there. Oh, I almost just fell off. Okay, chat. This was a little bit of a throw. The monkeys are there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the runes here. We're going to point the map here so we know. Bam. That's where the monkeys are. And we're going to just stand right. There we go. Here. So we can pick up our runes. These scammers, says Shihu. What scammers? Oh, you mean in the chat? Yeah. What can you do? I appreciate you, Shihu. Thank you for banning them. We're just doing one last run of just a chill kind of Nightreign run, and then we're off of here. Okay. All we got to do is kill the Demi-Human Queen, I believe, and then we're done. Let's do it. It's wild. It's because, you know, you don't see the scammers in, like, a big person's chat. Somebody who's actually successful. They only go there because they're, you know, they're like, oh, poor... They look for, like, poor people that they can, you know, trick. That's basically it. And it's just, like, it's so evil. Stealing from poor people is, like having your target be literally just, like... excuse me? Really? Maybe the first time I get killed by a Maggie. I mean, the rain will kill me. Please, let me kill you. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Skill. Absolutely, we need this. Projectile drop-off is better than fire 6%, right? It's just attack, fire, 6% fire. Alright, now let's go back home before the rain kills us. I don't think we're going to be able to get too far. Hello. I shouldn't have done that. I should have run towards the Grace. Yeah. Because now one of these dogs has it. Has my runes. We do have enough now. By the way, let me look at my items. We got the green spill. We got one of these. We have enough for a grace. That's yeah, we have enough. So I mean, also let me just kill these dudes because all right. Let us get our runes back. We're gonna have to take out a dog. Okay. Right over here. Boom. Just like that. One shot, I killed the dog. Incredible aim. Who saw that? What aim, chat? What we got? Item discovery. Neck. The neck is maybe useful. What do we got? Fire grease, guard breaking. Salted Flush, item. Why can't I pick that up, chat? I don't have full, so it's just not letting me pick it up for fun. Come on. There we go. Just Nightreign being Nightreign. Whoa. This HP recovery, critical hits. All right, we have enough. We have enough. All right, let's look at our loadout. So we got improved attack power, full HP. I mean 7%, but the Duchess's Grief is good. Fire 6%, damage negation at full HP. Fire 9%. So we're kind of worse off, but then we have the Fire Scorp, which is pretty good. We have a green spill, which is nice for free. Yeah. Not too bad. So we're good, I think. I mean, in theory. Alright, we're just gonna run around. Thank you for holding my rune, sir. Really? There we go. We got Guarding Up's Poise. Oh, I thought that was a dude. Like, I could get much better items. Like a ranged weapon attack would go crazy, chat. That's all. That's what's happening right now. It's just like attack power, full HP, 7%. I mean, is that better than anything else we have? No. Also, we never have full HP against this boss, bro. More neck. I don't know why I ate that. Continuous HP recovery. That's fine. I think that's it, chat. I would say that is in fact it. All right, let's get up there. I mean, this guy had nothing worthy. Items are cheaper here, though. Nah, that's it, chat. Let's go in. Let me see how much we have. Yeah. We're good. Go. And we have our ult, so that's nice. Yeah, we're fine. All right, here we go. Big boss time. All right. So let's put the crab here. Put this all there. These are the items we want to keep for sure, right? So first, we need the Wending Grace. Greens, Opaline is kind of like a scam. You know what I mean? Like, but you know. And then there's nothing I'm really would be wanting to buy that I just don't have on the ground here. Like the turtlenecks, the boiled crab. Like, this is everything I could want anyway. I'm gonna guess crab is better. I mean, maybe stamina is better. Nah. Just crab. Yeah. Like, we could drink this right now and then buy stuff. Yeah, that might be the move. We don't have enough for another... Okay. I see. We'll eat all of this. We will eat this. Okay. I know what I'm doing. And we will buy that. Okay. And we take everything that's on the ground. Here we go, chat. Who's ready? Let me get that. I need to use the bathroom, but last time I went to the bathroom for 2 minutes, I got timed out by the game, so. Ugh, so dumb in solo mode. All right, here we go. All right. We want to get in there. We want to immediately start doing damage. Choked. Water went down the wrong pipe. I wanted this to be a short stream, chat. Win or lose, this is it. We focus on Fartis. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I immediately ran into the scream. I forgot about the scream. Chat, your boy is a little stupid. We did that because we didn't want to die. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh, that's very bad. It might be more tactical to die at this point. Like, I'm thinking about, yeah. I think it's better to die and get rid of the poison instead of having to heal through it for a long time. The stamina rebuild. Oh, dude, come on, let me out. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Paradise, me and you. It's me and Fardus. Alright, Fardus is dead. Okay, good. I must have made a mistake there. Alright. Heal. Okay. Forgot he can. We got 0 heals left. Okay, stamina. Alright. Now he goes crazy. And then we get 3 attacks on Animus. So he goes crazy is what happens here. And then Animus will come off him, basically. We are not going in there. We're playing it safe. Whoa! Auto lock on. Nope. Nope. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Alright. Oh, the roar. Dude, and now he's gaining health back. Let me out. Here we go. That was a bit of a waste. Bro, are you serious? I really thought I had him. Got him. You're joking, dude. No. Don't let it okay. It like revived me right next to that. Alright. You're dead, Monster. Come on. No revives left. All right, Nostra's dead. Don't have to worry about that. Come on. We can do this. Let the stamina rebuild. I went right into that like an idiot. Come on. Animus is dead. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. 1 HP left, chat. Look at this. I have 1 HP. I have literally 1 HP. Look at this. I have 1 HP, chat. 0 heals, 0 revives. We did it with literally 1 HP left, bro. There you go. See? Easy. That's all you have to do. Oh my god. Can you believe that, chat? 1 HP. We had 1 HP left. No heals, no revives. If he would have hit me before I hit him, but I was like, I gotta finish it. You know what I mean? There's that moment where it's like, you gotta go. Oh man, my lord, says Chris. Good job, says Shihu. Oh man. Whew. The adrenaline's going. That one was wild. That was pretty good. Level 13. That one was much better, honestly. Duchess Grief is great because that adds dex, and we're a dex character, you know? Attack power full HP is 7%. That didn't really do it. We're always taking hits. That never did anything. 6% firepower, 40% projectile damage drop off. That won me this match. Being able to be farther away and hit, it won me. The last match I lost because I tried to focus the moth like an idiot. Now focus Fardus even if you're Iron Eye, you're solo. Don't be an idiot. He'll charge you. And then also, like, oh man. And then improved fire attack, 9%. That's nice. Improved damage negation at 32%. I mean, I'm sure we survived some one-shots with that. But this was the big boy. Improved fire attack, 15%. That fire scorp charm, huge. Killing that castle boss was such a good move. Getting this talisman. Also, in this, by the way, in normal, this is for everyone to know. In normal Elden Ring, the fire scorpion, thunder, holy, all those charms, you wear them, you take, I think, 15% extra damage. They are brutal. Like, you take so much extra damage. But in this game, look at it. It says impaired physical damage negation, 3%. That is the thing. In this game, there's no reason not to use it, basically. All right, let me look. How many Everjails did we do? We did 1, 2, 3. So we had an extra 15% damage from that. That was huge. Yeah, we would have won last run if we were smart and we had focused Fardus, but now we know. Also, we kind of had forgotten how to play a leveled run. But all right, let's see what we got. Come on, lightning, lightning, lightning. Items confer, whip attack. Executor, while character skills active, unlocking use cursor. Okay, cool. Holy Grease, poison light. Bro, I can't get lightning no matter what. And there are our sigils and 3 grand. There we go. Huge. All right, let's look at the collector signboard here for just a second. I don't think we're buying anything. Don't get me wrong. We have 5 exactly, and so my thought is not to buy anything. And like normally I'd spend on this, but I kind of wanted to try level 1 runs doing this. Crater. Conjure Crater requires Sovereign Sigils 1. No. The reason is because we can just do a skip in Crater to go straight down to the Magma Worm at level 1 and immediately get a legendary item. You know what I mean? So, like immediately, like just off rip, we can just jump down, get a legendary bow. So that's what I'm going to be doing. What I'm going to do now is we'll do a little gamba, and then we'll talk about tomorrow's stream, and then we'll end it. Go. Lightning, 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 come on. Iron Eye +1 additional skill use. Attack power up when facing poison-afflicted enemy. That would have been good against Gaping Jaw, but we already did the hit list level 1 of that. Either way, it's good to have a yellow version. I think we have all the colors now for +1 skill use. That's actually very useful. Holy Grease, Holy Up, Lightning Damage Negation, Attack Power Up when facing Frostbite, Improved Knockback, Dex, Starlight Shards, Garbanzo Beans, Max FP, Strength 2. I don't know why we cannot get a Lightning Relic to save our lives. Anyway, this is what we're going to do tomorrow. So, we have now beaten Augur level 1. Gaping Jaw, level 1. Who's next for tomorrow's when we open the stream? The options are either Fissure in the Fog or Tricephalos. I would say we do Tricephalos. Tricephalos solo is... People say Tricephalos is the hardest solo boss. Like, the pros are always saying that. I don't think that. I think they're exaggerating because it splits into 3, basically. And so it becomes a nightmare. And especially level 1. But, I think it's doable. I think we go Tricephalos because the only other option would be to go into, like, Pest. Well, but Pest level 1 seems like the worst. Equilibrious Beast Equilibrious Beast is really the most doable out of all of these here. But I'm just the least familiar with him. He's my favorite boss in the game, and I'm the least familiar with him. But we're going to get familiar with him, that's for sure. Anyway, so we want a Holy Relic. So let's see what do we have that it does Holy again? We're just gonna set this up for tomorrow real quick. Starting bonus, right? I know what we have that does Holy. We have the best possible relic we can use, chat. Edge of Order. Right. So we need 2 yellows. Where do we have 2 yellows? Here we have 2 yellows and a blue. Oh, so we already made it. Look, a tower power up for each Everjail. Boost thrust and counter attacks after executing art. Improved attack bow power. That's 12% more bow power off rip. And starting armament deals holy damage. This is the Edge of Order that you get from beating Fulgor on the quest for Iron Eye. This is how you end Iron Eye's quest. The Everjail Relic, and then... Yeah, I mean, it's just this, right? Yeah, let's make sure we haven't gotten any others. Yeah, +1 skill use. Yeah, that's the only blue +1 skill use we have. Wreath Calling Bell in possession. Oh boy. So this is what we're going with. So holy damage and extra bow damage plus the... So we're going to be more powerful against Tricephalos than we have so far against the other guys. But this blue one is so weak. That's fine. There you go. So tomorrow it is Tricephalos level 1 practice. I doubt we get a day 1. Into Elden Ring DLC. We have the mountain range to do. The jagged mountains we have unlocked. We have the Finger Ruins will be the first thing we do when we get in that we've just found. We'll do the Finger Ruins. Then we're going to do the Bale area. You know, everyone says Bale is there in the mountains. And then after that, it's Altus. And then continuing the DLC progress and, you know, towards the end of it is what it seems like. But that's the plan. I want to thank everyone for being here today. Again, I want to thank so much Tabletop Joe for the $15 in donations. Meant everything to me. Means the world. Thank you so much. And to everyone here, I'll see you tomorrow. Have good nights, mornings, evenings, noons, whatever it is. I hope you all do well. Thank you for coming to the stream. And peace. In theory. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah.